Hajimasho. But the voyage did not go smoothly as had been hoped. A storm blew up and bore down on the ship. Though all hands were on deck working desperately, a sudden gust of wind flung Conrad overboard as he attempted to secure the sails. The merfolk finally saved Conrad from the sea, but were unable to get him back to the ship. By dint of great effort, they reached a nearby island. Ah, I might have skipped dialogue accidentally. We have heard only the worst things about this place, my lord. It is said that the legions of the undead have come here in great numbers and devastated the island into an ugly wasteland. Let's hope these rumors are not true. I have none of my men or gold with me. How could I defend myself? I mean, you're level 3, my dude. There are still some bands of humans hiding on the island, my lord. If you recruit some of them to help, we might have some hope of holding off the undead hordes. Maybe we can make a deal. Help us defeat those evil creatures. You may use our gold reserves to lead us. You receive 100 pieces of gold. Resist until end of 24 turns, or defeat all enemy leaders. No gold carryover. Special mission. Sa. Scenario. 2 unknown undead. Okay. Start with a couple fighters. Only at 34. These don't look like the ones I had recruited. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That seems about right. Okay. I can also grab footpads, poachers, and thugs, which I'll want versus skeletons. We've got shallow water here. That's easy to defend with. I could defeat... But I don't... Given the scenario, there are likely secrets on the map. I mean, there are these buildings here. A couple of volcanoes. I wonder if there are dragons inside. That would be interesting. If worst comes to worst, I can always hole up here. 2 income, 1-1, standard. A couple of villages here. They'd be very easy to defend. This would be... Oh yeah, undead can hide in deep water. It'd be a bit more tricky, perhaps, but while strong, low, resilient. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to start by taking all the villages I can. Might as well move you inland further. Loyal, resilient, intelligent outlaw. Not a fan of those resistances. Is that something Footpad has? Bad resistances? It is. Bad resistances, but solid defense. At least for humans. Okay. Merfolk take 2 on flat, 2 on sand, 4 on forest. Cave 3. And their defenses on that terrain are abysmal. Six. Either way. Flat. Four. If they were fast, they could. Given that I want to recruit people to go scouting this way immediately, I should take the villages for the upkeep and not worry about sort of getting a turn to something or other. Just take them immediately. Seven. Is that their normal? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I'll keep these guys stick to the coast. I can always recruit and recall merfolk later if I have to defend here or play around the top or bottom sides. So absolutely these guys first. Thugs are cheaper than footpads, just no ranged attack. Just significantly better melee attack. Tankier. Significantly slower. Better resistances, worse defenses, which makes sense. Poacher, dagger, bow. Oh wait, any differences in movement in the shallow water category? Or in the woods category? Okay. Strong, quick, intelligent, resilient. Strong, quick, intelligent, resilient. Same things. Okay. 3, 2. Okay. Thug here. Quick. Okay. Okay. There or there. Footpad here. Okay. Sand is 2. Yeah. Okay, okay. Same thing then. Resilient, strong. 1, 2. Okay, okay. Good, good. Upkeep. Here's proper. There are some ancient temples to the southwest. I wonder what might be inside them. Yes, good question, Conrad. Okay. 6. Let's go that way first. Kochi. Seven movement. I mean, they're undead. They could have bats, so it's proper to remain in the forest. Is this faster? Swamp is 2. Same with forest. Okay. Daytime though might be fine. Oh, that's right. Information gain. Actually, I can just reload since start of turn. That's as far as it gets anyways. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fine anyways. Okay. Sand hills, sand is 2, yeah. I need to double check something. Movement. terrain modifiers, is it... Do they add together in any manner? Be a bit further away. In any case... All right, yeah, let's go north. Kochi. I could go this way. Okay, okay. Wait. Did I misremember shallow water? 2? For these guys, it's... Okay, okay. Footpads are a little bit... Well, that's good to know. Poacher... 3. Are these guys faster on sand at all? No, just 2. Is swamp 3 for any of these? Yeah, swamp's 3. Mountains 3. Mountains 3 for these guys too. Here. No extra villages gained, so I need to decide whether I want to recruit any more this turn. Let's not, because I don't know how many merfolk I want, and I don't know whether I want any poachers. So let's not recruit this turn. Can't quite reach it. Yeah, let's take the villages quickly. I'd lose some support on this side. Let's get information first. 40 is not great. Here. Okay, let's just take these as fast as possible. Six. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's take this village then. about the same either way, but this side's a bit closer to this in case it matters. Doesn't look like it will. I could go here. But I can reach this mausoleum anyways, or this village. So let's not. Six villages now. 2 more recruits. Let's make it more footpads. Quick, okay. Okay, this side. Okay, okay. Ah, there they are. Okay. I still don't know whether it stacks. Or do I? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it doesn't stack. It doesn't stack. Let's take the village. That'll be fine for now. Okay. Do I just head north then? I might want to. 5. Yeah, let's just head north. I'll put you in this hex. Should I send you south? 6. I'll send you this way. Okay. Because these guys run ranged, and that's all I've seen so far. 8 villages. Okay. Let's see. More footpads it is. More footpads. They're all very quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and advance with Conrad. Okay. No damage to speak of. Four so far. Okay. Hmm. 60. Two of them. That could be fine. The question is, would I rather go here first, or do I want to attempt to sweep but from behind? No, I think I take this first because I'm also looking at this one. So, one step at a time. Okay. This looks like there's somebody hidden in the temple. I was hiding in this holy place, planning how to defeat the evil undead. Now with your help, I can destroy them. Morimirmu. Cool name, bro. Join us, wise one. We welcome your aid. If we eradicate the undead blight on these islands, I will surely go with you. Otherwise, I plan to finish my task here before moving on. Ah, so that's my reward. This fellow. White mage. He's a bit different than the regular white mage. Instead of a staff, he has a holy sword, which is pretty dope. He's loyal. His holy sword is bludge, impact, and arcane, both. I suppose it takes the lower of the enemy's resistances. So that's actually a pretty good weapon. Light beam. Oh, it's night still, so. Base damage 7. Okay, so that's quite good. Now, I can absolutely take this second mausoleum immediately. I don't want to, however. It's a little bit... It's chotto. Okay. That's just reef. Is reef 2 for these guys? I think it is. Yeah. Reef. But it's closer. The only question is one of vulnerability and also potential positioning. Given that I'm fighting on the north end here, I'm not too worried about the positioning. Okay, we're fine. Because I already sent Conrad, this village, I don't need it for upkeep. For income, depends on, well, this keep is close to the water, so I may want to recruit merfolk on this side, so I should probably take it. Strong, intelligent, let's see. There are others I'd be happy leveling up first, so I'll let this guy take it. Okay. Positioning. 8 movement. Yep, okay, let's just go northwest. Okay. Conrad's speed is a bit more important here. Is flanking around any good? Or should I just go this way? I don't need to flank around all the way. It's a little bit unnecessary. So, yeah. Okay. Well, this way's already decided. 11 is pretty serious damage. But I have a good defense. Yeah, it's because of the resistance. Nah. Okay. Since it's the adept here, 2. 50. 50's fine. 33. Okay. Here. Screen this side. Okay. Would I rather have the kill? More a Mirmo. Mirmo. Yeah. Oh. 35 hit points. It'll live for now. But it's a little bit... well, I got lucky. Good turn for me. Okay. Stay in the forest. This might be slightly better positioning wise. Hypothetically. Okay. These guys should head towards these mausoleums. Now, this guy didn't get stuck when he stopped on the mausoleum, so... Yes, okay. Is this the only guy, land unit I have that isn't quick? Oh, this one's not quick. Oh, and these ones aren't quick, I suppose, but... Oh, no, I just, I guess not. Okay. All right. We have two... Wait, you're you're 70 in hills too. I see. Or a normal footpath 70 in hills. They are. So I could have gone there. That's okay though. 大丈夫. Do I send any more south? It's probably a good idea. Just a few. Okay, okay. 22. Oh, that's good. In that case, do I want to do any flanking? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. But not... Strong resilient. I can sack you. If it draws the enemy lich out, that's fine. So... That's okay. This attack first. 12. 10. That's not great. 7. 10. 1, 7. Okay, let's get after this one after all. Decent chance of finishing him. So, good, good. All right. Okay. Acceptable. There's the southern enemy. Oi. Okay. Okay, then we'll stick to the hills. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Run to the hills. Okay, this time not so much. We'll go after this guy though, because he's more dangerous. Yeah, don't forget you. Kalbamo. Ah, ah. Mo ikai, watashi wa kyou mo kolagalimasu to. Well, first, I'll see whether I finish this guy. No dice. In this case, it's better to go after the zombie, because I can't have a chance of finishing the skeleton. Okay, okay. All right. So, if I don't finish the skeleton this time, I'll then I'll let Morimirmu retreat instead. And I'll take this village. This positioning's fine. Well, I draw out the literal, right? いつか君が瞳に灯す愛の光. Do I want to go after that guy? Given that he's got magic attacks, we'll see. I forgot to move you. Reload. いつか君が瞳に灯す愛の光が時を超えて滅び急ぐ世界の夢を確かに一つ壊すだろうたまらい飲み干して君が望むものは何こんな欲深い憧れの行方に儚い明日はあるの子供の頃夢に見てた古の魔法のように闇さえ暗く力で微笑む君に会いたい怯えるこの手の中には倒られた花の雪思いだけが頼るすべて光を呼び覚ます願い いつか君も誰かのために強い力を望むのだろう。愛が胸を捉えた夜に道の言葉が生まれてくる。迷わずに行けるなら心が砕けてもいいわ。いつも目の前の悲しみに立ち向かうための呪文が欲しい。Let's just run it like this instead. 君はまだ夢見る記憶。私は眠らない明日。二人が出会う。奇跡を勝ち取るために進むは怯えるこの手の中には倒られた花の刃思いだけが生きるすべて心に振りかざす願い。Looks like there's somebody hidden in the temple. Surprise! Searching for magi, and all I get is these foul humans. Ah, right. Loyal, undead, fearless. Fancy that. Well, sack that guy. You go back on the village. You... Do I chase this guy down? I'll have to decide. You should maybe tank this. Here first. 10. I don't want to take more damage, but it's okay. Because I can finish this skeleton off now. Okay. Does the side matter? Also, does you getting something cool? The temple seems to be empty. Okay, there's nothing in that one. That makes things a little bit... It's 50, 40. Okay. There's 0, except you. You can actually go around. Can't quite reach the village. Okay. You can make this. Okay. Yep, that seems proper. Okay, finished him. Which means you... you can actually go chase this guy down. Which seems favorable. 13... 6... 6, okay. Yeah, here's fine. 70 is good odds. Quite good odds. Lovely. Okay. So, positioning on this side. Intelligent, quick, strong, resilient. Okay. I'll play defensively on this side for the moment. 50, 50, 76, 20, tankier on this side. You can reach Quick resilience. Do I sack you? I might want to. It could be... After all, I have plenty of foot pads already, and so the thugs are slightly more valuable for me. So, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Melee only. Okay. Oh, it might turn into another zombie, though. That's the possible downside. But it's probably fine. Okay. XP on a thug is reasonable. There's still a lich here, so let's indeed advance everyone I can north. Yeah, and Conrad still wants to purchase a few merfolk for this side. Okay, take this. This formation's fine. Okay. I'd love to take the village, but then I'm not attacking. Okay. That's 13. That seems promising. Yep, here first. Oh, level 2. Can I... Not quite. Okay. 8. Is there anyone else who can reach, who can deal a proper amount of damage? 5, 4... nope. No. Undo. 5... 5... that's fine, that's fine. It's a bit of a chance for... Okay, not quite. That's okay, though. That it's daytime, so hopefully it'll be okay. You to here. And take the village. Why not? Wait. Gonna start going this way, I think. I'm not gonna worry too much about, well, number of turns. 2, 3, 6. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go now. I might be able to take a village down here. But I've got enough villages. Okay, Revenant. Okay. That far. Okay, Anchor in the Forest, 29. 36, okay. 18. That's... Well, if I run it like this... you're tanky enough that I can place you here. 14. Okay. Ranged. I think I just want damage on the Revenant as fast as possible. So the ads are annoying too, but it's fine. Okay, that's a reason. 17. It might be okay. We'll see. Yep, all my merfolk have moved. Okay. Okay. 5 move. 2 on hills, I think. Which means I can't quite reach the Lich this turn with you. Which is a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. I want you healing people. Okay. Loyal strong. 6/3 drains. Arcane. Lower defense value. 6/3 drains arcane is... I'm not gonna deal any real damage to him, so I'll just take the village. You, on the other hand, you can go after him. That's fine. Much less likely to hit you. Okay. 5. You're a bit closer to leveling, so I'll let you try for the hit kill first. Now I can advance as far as this. Conrad still can't quite reach. It's a bit slow today. Okay. 40. I can make it as far as this, so that's good. Here, I think. 6 moves. That's fine. That's fine. $20, 16. $91. 91 is probably good enough. If I don't finish it, it's not like it's a complete waste to give it to one of these. It's still fine. And the only question is just how much do I want the extra damage? Or the to not take damage. 37%. 23. I need to actually calculate it. 12. Cold magical. 30 resistance arcane, but not against cold, which means I really don't want to take the extra damage. Which means I should indeed hit the zombie like this and guarantee, or all but guarantee, killing it with no damage. It's okay for the Lich to come out of the stronghold, but I'll go ahead and give him a few whacks. Alright, four damage is not much, but it's something. Okay. Now. With the axe, I'd rather not melee hit this guy, so this is still proper. However, I will put him in the tree instead of the ground, or the flat. Okay, okay. Now, $29, $28. How much are you taking from melee? 7? 21, 20. Okay, so that's actually really good for you if you don't get hit, but then there's the chill wave is going to be 8, which is going to be, if that hits once, that breaks the 1 health barrier. And it's a magic attack anyways. So it'd be great if I could tie up this adept, but I don't think it's going to happen. So 5372. I may need to actually clear zombies. As much as I wanted to finish the 10, 4, 50, 40. No, I should clear the Revenant. Even if the enemy gets a few more zombies, it's acceptable. Barely. Okay. Okay. No hits. A bit unfortunate, but do I take this? 6. 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. I can still go here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he's got... Well, that's promising. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We are still daijoubu. Okay. Alright, let's... 56... 60, 50... Okay. That's still good to attack with Conrad here. Okay. very slight damage. There was a chance to get more, but it didn't happen. Okay. Now. That's a bit quiet. So, that's no good. Okay. Those numbers are still good. Except when they're not. 47. That's actually a little bit of a bother. Uh, uh, very minor damage. Not. I don't know if that was really worth after all. Okay. This is no good. It's better to heal Conrad than this fellow. In case Conrad, we want a chance of getting another attack off. The drain is going to be annoying though if the Lich goes for that. It's pretty Mendoxite. But we'll step here and yeah, here. Okay. You should probably go in the village. You can finish this Revenant though. 53 is enough hit points. I prefer to standing on the forest. But then you can't retreat maximally. 29 damage. Plus, it's a little bit. But then I think I can tank sufficiently well. 10. Here goes. Okay. Level 2. 16 HP. That makes things a bit dicey. But this guy still has lots of hit points, so they can get as far as the mausoleum there. 8 hit points. 7. Who can? This guy? 5, 4, 5, 10. That's actually pretty annoying. But if I go in this particular slot, it would leave them on open ground. So here. Okay, take this village. Okay. It's not ideal, but that's painful. That's very painful. That's exceedingly painful. But I'll let it stand, because I think it's actually interesting. I think it's actually quite interesting. Okay, finish him. Okay. Reef position. Swamps. Swamps. 41 is enough hit points to not die this turn, but the enemy might be able to see this guy. Which could mean he dies, but we'll see. 30 defense, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The question is there anyone here who doesn't just, the list doesn't trade up into? I don't think so. So we're gonna forget about that and just go here immediately. And we're gonna attack immediately. 50, 45. 0.6, 0.3, 12, 20, about 25% chance compared. Okay. Yep. Conrad can't die, so it's still proper to attack here. Okay. I got a little bit of damage down. Now, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think I could have gone there. Let's reload that. Yeah, I can get that far. Okay, that's slightly more damage as well. 10. Let's go here next. That's enough damage. 13. 36. 50. Ooh, 15. 28. Worth. Painful, but we will take it. Okay. The losses I'm suffering on this mission actually make it a little bit more interesting. I mean, we saved scum to save this guy, but no one else. So it's actually slightly interesting. Here. Now, do I actually want to recruit any land units? No, I think just merfolk, because I've got you're level 2. You've got a magic water spray. You've got the storm trident. So that's 3 already. And then I guess that is as many merfolk as I want. You're almost level up, so maybe as many as 4, but it's a little bit Mendokusai. Given that I'm not going to engage down here yet anyways, I am actually going to go this way instead. And 6 losses is pretty serious. Yeah, I guess I should have gone after the zombies first after all. But it's okay. We'll let it stand. All right then. You punk. I do want to bait other enemies into it. Is 27 enough hit points? The resistance is cold. Here's where the cold resistance actually turns out to be really helpful. Okay. You can probably tank it sort of barely. I should be able to take this village and not be and not aggro the boss. Okay. Well, here's a question. Where's the white mage getting any healing from? It's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? Do I go this village? Well, they're going to be on this side maybe if I bait them. So this guy actually gets 50 on reefs. That's pretty. And all right, 60 flat, 40 sand. So that's actually not bad. 2. You will go all the way around and good. And I'll 27. But you actually have 70 defense here. And you don't have minuses on resistance. So it's fine. 2 hits is reasonable. Wait a minute. 5 movement. 5 movement either way. 1 enemy. Okay, yep, you here. Yep, okay. Okay. Now what's the order for these merfolk? Now they're all gonna be 4 on that forest. Which means I need to look at their movement speeds and decide. So also I want to look at A zombie. Okay, so that's what the poachers actually could have been useful for, is fighting the zombies. So that's an interesting strat, potentially. Uh, I suppose I could have also just not opened the mausoleum since I got the white mage, Morimirmu, and just preserved my force, and that would have been a better way to play it since the XP against these zombies is not worth the 6 losses. So I guess that was 4 or 5 of them that were down here. But it's okay. Okay. 6 movement. 6 movement. 6 movement. 7 movement. Then I have to count down this side. Let's say from here. Can I turn the hexes on? Hex coordinates, select hex. Oh? Oh. Wait. Wait. G in game, in editor. Oh, that's in editor. Do I have someone who hasn't moved yet? I'm not sure what that does. Is there display grid overlay? Grid overlay? Is that what I want? Yeah, that's what I want for counting here. I actually don't need it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down to 2, 9 plus 230, 21. That's 29 moves. It's gonna be night again. I was too slow. In that case, now you're the fast one. And so it wouldn't do for you to beat, well, and I don't want you in the second wave either. I want... Okay. Do I like keeping the grid overlay on? I think I'll keep it on. Actually, did I save a hunter? Do you have any slow? No, I need the netcaster for that. And Pierce isn't great. Well, who knows? It might not be a lich. It might be something else. In which case, do I want any initiates? It might not be a bad idea. For the magical... movement 6. But I'd actually rather have thugs. Just big thug energy. I'm at 13 villages. I'm running... I've got 2 extra upkeep. These ones are all loyal. Which means I don't need to worry about whether I recruit this turn or next turn. As well. Yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Okay. The only thing is that thugs, I'm not sure if thugs would reach the enemy on time with only 5 movement. Compared to the merfolk's at least 6 and open path as opposed to heavily forested path. Given that they're not that likely to make it, I think I will just grab extra initiates after all. Then sand for merfolk is just 2. Yeah. Which means village sand. Hold it. If the village isn't in water, wait. I need to look at the movement again just to make sure I'm not misremembering. That's not faster. That's not faster. They're going to mostly just have to funnel through here. Which means with 6 movement, here is a spot available. And here from one of these slots, which means a 7 movement. I want to make sure I have a 7 movement unit here so that I can get to here. Wait. Oh, it takes a bit of counting actually. It's a bit bothersome. But if I get a 7 movement on both of these slots, both this slot and this slot, then I can get here and here, or here and here, and still have a 6 movement unit get to here. Which means I should start okay, you, the initiate, the one about to level up, and the level 2. Which means start with 1 initiate here and see if it gets fast. Wait, did that not go? Recruit. Quick. Okay, she got quick. Excellent. That means I can... That means I don't get into a traffic jam. Now you're about to level up, so you in the front. Then the level... Then the other initial... it's the same. It's the same anyways. Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, it's the same anyways. Or at least that's how it turns out. Now, I'm not going to recruit anyone more here. So Conrad's going to go... There's fine. There's fine. I'm not sure whether Conrad's extra slow in water. He is, but I think the position's slightly more flexible than this one. Pain. Reload. Got quick again, and intelligent is a good stat as well. Now that the analysis... Now... Ah, come on. Come on. Save. Ah. Well, I wasn't expecting that. But it's acceptable. And now I'm really glad that I didn't go here, because I probably would have died. But 21, 20%, that's going to reduce it to 8, 16. We're fine. We can engage here. Unlucky. Okay. I really only want slightly more damage out of you. 6, just finish this guy. And that's fine, that's fine. Just finish this guy. Good, good. Okay. So. Okay. Depends on how much damage I get on these guys. The Adept got debated though, so that's proper. That's... this Adept is more punishing, but I can't finish him off. This guy might just have to retreat, which is a little bit not ideal, but it's fine. 5, 1, 2, 18, 7, 9, 8, 2 hits. That's actually rather painful. 5. I can escape, I just can't get any healing while also minimizing my death chances. On the other hand, if I do finish this guy, 10. 10 is a lot. Okay. I actually don't have enough damage to kill the Adept. I may need to reload. And play significantly more defensively than I might have liked. I'll go ahead and play this defensively. Deep water. They can't enter deep water. Okay. Oh, they can get around with the Heir. Well, that's actually interesting. I didn't think about that. I guess I would have I might have positioned slightly different. I didn't think about that. But it's not a problem. I'm going to... What I'm going to do is hold this line in particular. You're gonna retreat. I can still hit the Adept, and that's still a proper thing to do, and sort of keep the enemy baited a bit. Because if I do get 2 hits, then I've got then it'd be a bit tricky for the enemy wanting to attack me here. So Okay, there's another adept. Just one hit. So it's a bit... the enemy could still go for it, but it's still a small chance to defeat the adept. But it could go back on the sand instead of the reef. It seems their defense isn't any better there anyways. But, oh, since I went forward, I didn't end up retreating anyways, so this guy should actually move differently. I'm going to reload that one because it's not changing things based off of results here. It's changing things based off of knowing that I'm moving here anyways. But, you know, if I get lucky, I'll take it. Now, in this situation, I actually want them to attack my white mage. Con Knight in the middle for the bonus. And you have enough hit points that I don't care about the 1 point of healing. It's no big deal. Okay. So you're actually going to go here instead, since you can reach that far. For safety, you still have to retreat all the way. Hopefully this goes a bit better. We'll see. Nope. Well, it's not like they can follow me when I retreat, so unless there's some sea monster here, I'm not gonna die. 60%. No need to risk it. And why would I be attacking with this guy anyways? Just go all the way back, just heal up. No problem. Okay. Yapali. Okay. They can make it as far as this reef, which is actually a little bit interesting, but he's fast and he only takes 2 movement on reefs. Who else only takes 2 movement on reefs? Yeah, 2 shallow water, 2 reefs. I have a thug left, 3 shallow water, 2 reefs. Okay, I guess most people take 2 on reefs. Okay. Okay. It's proper for you to take on the adept. 50% and 7 is... because it's day, it's not your time. Down to 7, 14, okay. But you can reach there too. 5, 3 attacks. 3 attacks. 30. It's probably safe, but I should take this side out first. Now. You should chase down that adept. Do I want you in this slot? Does it matter? Does it matter? That guy can reach there. Here then. Here. Kutsi, kutsi. Good, good. You might still participate depending on... Now, the zombies are also 2 on Coastal Reef. Yeah. They can also go deep water for 4, which is kind of amusing. 6. Well, you can... Do I level you up now or later? Later, against the boss, if someone can be just as fast and get the zombie themselves. Like Oceana should take out this zombie. Probably. You, with the storm, you can reach the adept. 17 is pretty serious damage. Can anyone else reach the adept by chance? You can. That actually makes things a little bit interesting because actually I'm not sure it does because 633 I'd have to go need to deal 15 damage. They can actually deal 15 damage, yeah. And I can definitely take out the other walking corpses, which means, yeah, okay. That's fine then. You're useful after all. Except when you don't when you don't hit 2 of your attacks. Well, we go for it anyways. Good, good, it worked. It all worked out. Okay. Maybe here. Here first. Here first. Okay. That movement. But I'm going this side anyways. 7, you're faster, which means that for best positioning, I'll run it like this. 12, only 12. 1, 2, 3. Two in swamp, right? I knew that because of the thing anyways. Okay. That means I need to be able to intercept. Okay, here first. Wait a minute. Can I... No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that means here first. Okay, okay. Couldn't quite pull it off. 27's plenty. 5. Is this positioning any better, though? No, not really. Okay. Here. We'll swing back around. Something like that. Okay. After all, this is sort of the fastest way. Okay. You've already retreated. That's everyone. That's everyone. White mage's position's a little bit vulnerable, but it's okay. 4, 50, 10, 60. Flat. This way, 5. Yep, like so. Come on. 5. That's plenty of hit points. And then you can even just engage and... Okay. Or... the spacing's not ideal. I could have gone that way, but I do want my white mage to advance south. I also don't want it to be put in a super vulnerable position, though. Let's see, that guy's blocking, that's fine. So, a few steps at a time, then. Scout first with Conrad. Okay, okay. We can advance all the way. You can take the village. That's proper. Okay. 7. Mondonitis. Yeah, just keep advancing. That's fine. They'll be stuck in the water. They won't be able to advance onto land. So the positioning is useful. Okay. This way's slightly better. Yeah, all the way to this side. That's fine. Kono Village. Is there any enemy over here? Shoot the knight. I think you're fast enough to get that village the next turn. That's good. Yep, that's what I wanted. I wish I'd gotten more counter hits, but it's acceptable. No damage. Good, good. Okay. Here, 11's pretty good. Good, good. Then I'll advance you as much as you're allowed to. The number of available villages is not very high. Okay. Intercept them before they can get to the coast is ideal. Okay. 7 10th. Hold on. If I go here, yep, then 4 is not very much damage at all. So I should hit it with one of my magic users. Now you 40. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the enemy could hit me there. That's a bit risky. 26 is not very tanky. I'd much rather lure the adept into the water if possible, which means I should put someone in these slots, or this slot actually is best. And you're closer to leveling up. You here. There's the enemy. Takey. Wait. Takey? Let me open up Translate. I may just be misremembering completely. Takey. Teki. Teki.
Teki. Teki.
Teki. So. Teki o mitsuketa. And that is basically the ideal positioning. It depends on how much damage the adept does, but I might be able to tank an adept hit, go attack the lich, tank a lich hit, and level up. That would be ideal. which means if I can help it, I shouldn't put anyone else in range of this adept. Okay. $25. 10. 10. I don't think well, I can reach him with this guy. I don't know if I'd want to attack with the Storm Trident on that guy though. 17, 2 hits anyways. 25, 10, 15, which means I should do one adept attack against the skeleton and then see how many hits I get and decide whether the who should go after who. Yep, that's basically correct. So here, 2 hits, which means 4 is no need to take damage on one of the guys I'm gonna tank with, so yeah. Here. Good, good. Okay. I should have a healer in the water. So healer first is important. 6/4 ranged arcane, 14/2 impact. It's a bit more flexible. Anyways, even though it's well, and it's closer to level. It takes more XP to level up, which means I should take this one first so that I'm closer to leveling up at the same time. Yeah, that makes as much sense as anything else. Okay. Here. I expect it. Oh, wait a minute. If I go here, it's magic attacks anyways, so be next to the healer. Be next to the healer. And counterattacked anyways. 8/2, 16, 32. I'm fine. So trade before now. And here. And yep, you can make that village. Good, good. Not that I expect you to be able to come back anyways, but... And I'm not getting the extra gold after this mission either, but... But 5 health is way too low. 15, he might be able to participate. Maybe he can finish the adept while the rest go after the lich. We'll see. Now come on, take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. Ine. 2 hits is not ideal, but 10. Yeah. Okay, that's proper. 21, just enough hit points. Go for it. Go for it. Good. Lovely. Lovely. 15-3. 20% is going to be -3 is going to be 12 compared to 11 is 36. Oh, wait a minute. Is that applied before or after or simultaneously to the night time bonus? I actually don't know. But something like 36, something like 56. Yeah, it would need all 5 hits. So, yep, he can tank for me. Now, I really should level this guy up. One more kill will do it. XP for you. So I'll have you go here. 6. Yep, that's good. That'll do. Yep, that and the positioning is proper. Okay. Okay. Guess that one wasn't that useful after all. I can get this far. I guess I'll cross the water on this side. So maybe my positioning wasn't quite ideal, but it's fine. You're going to be way too slow. Just take the village, though it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. One of them can hit this village. But not both. If I level you, let's see, 50, 50. That seems proper. Okay. 17. 11. Both places are free. You can only reach this far in the first place. 11. 11k. Or 5-3. Depending on how it goes, it might be better. So 4-4. Oh, this is 13, 5, 9. Yeah, staff attacks. Staff attacks. Preserve my health. Excellent. That means I can maximize my odds. Good round. Good round. I'll send you this way just in case there's something to engage. Yeah. I might be able to get one melee attack off if I go this way. Well, actually, if he stays in the water, which is unlikely. If he's in the water, I can hit him with the merfolk. If it goes on land, I can hit him with Conrad and the white mage. Muramirmu. Yeah. Okay. Good turn. Good turn. You weren't supposed to hit all 5 times, okay? That wasn't supposed to happen. Ah. Who was it? So I'm actually going to go this way instead. Positioning. I'll position here. Here. I'll actually take the healing on this side. 6. Yep. That's proper. Okay, how did it go again? You're about to level up. You first. Nope. You first, because magic attack against village. That's right. Yep. I remember. Okay. Okay. Now I think the enemy's got a bit more health than before. So 21, 17. Oh, right, 11. Okay. 17. If you level up, it doesn't matter how much damage you've taken. Didn't quite level up, which means Mamartia is a bit vulnerable. But it's probably okay. Taben. Save it. Save it. Okay. Okay. Is not very good. Only one of them can reach there, which means sending you south. Just that far in case there's anything down there. Well, No. Keep going, keep going. 大丈夫? Wait, actually I might want him back to hit an adept. So reload. Only go as far as he needs to. Okay. Okay. Although actually if he went back, maybe he could get some healing. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Line up over here, except for one of you is going to, you're going to go here and kill this adept. Okay. Conrad would be a bit slow. You can't reach it. You can, however. And you can go that far. So I can send Conrad here and just get the full flank off. Here. Who should get it? I could have sent him that way just in case, but it's fine. It's fine. You first. Okay. That's fine. Mondai this. Mondai this. Okay. Good, good. Okay. I should have sent him north, but I'll let it stand. Lich can go in deep water. Which means I shouldn't put anyone here. Okay, no engagement then. What's the proper order? Six, seven, six. Maybe. Oh, you're not fully healed yet. You're not fully healed. Okay. That. Okay. Like this then. Like so. Like so. Oh. What if chance 4 on 4 through 4 is. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That'll do. But yeah, I should have sent him back there. My. I'll kill these adepts anyways. Sa. Okay. Even though you were fast, you couldn't quite reach that square, that hex. 8, 3. That's no good anyways. So you can go after an adept, however. That's fine. 11, 3's pretty good. Yep. Okay, okay. Okay. You should go after an adept. I guess I'm only killing. Well, I can kill both adepts. It's just 10, 10. I'll have Martea go after one of them because I don't want to run her up against the Lich. It'd be a little bit dangerous. So that way. This guy might get sacked, but he might not. Wait, I can do this. I don't think I want to do that. That's a little bit... Chotto. This, oh, you can go that way. Yeah, that's much better. That's much safer. Nothing, huh? Okay, well, that's probably a reload. Unless I kill the Lich this turn. It's a bit unlikely. 60. Yeah, this is gonna be a reload. I actually could have killed the Lich this turn. I could get lucky though if the Lich attacks first and then dies. That would be it. Okay, reload. Okay. Oh, I could have emergency attacked him with this guy. That would have been an interesting play. Okay. All right, well. Okay. You first. Okay. All right. Okay, YOLO. Yep, that's a reload. It's not quite daytime yet. Okay, I won't go after the Lich this turn after all. I will just take both the Adept out. Height. Okay. 47, 50, 35. Means you better not take any damage. Or I better take out one of the Adepts and take their spot and block the Lich. And that would do it. So, makes most sense to do it with this guy and then melee that guy, which means and then healing positioning you here is so. Oh, but you here. Okay. Uh, you can tank as long as I can put someone here, actually. So let's do that instead. Yeah. Oh, not you though. You. This time I got lucky though, which means I can actually do this. And yeah. Well, 40's plenty anyways, which means you here. For the healing on. Oh wait. I have to block him on that side too. Which means someone's okay. If I play it like this, 10-3, I need to stay above 30. 31. Okay. Those odds are acceptable. Oh, but I kind of need to take this guy out too. That worked. That worked. Okay, okay. Which means you here, and it's important for you not to take the damage. Oh wait, no, no, no. Undo, undo, undo. That's right, because you're healing that one. So you first. You can barely tank that, which means 20. Ooh, that's a bit troublesome. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Am I okay sacking her? Or am I going to reload? I'm going to reload. She's actually not tanky enough. Nope. Back one turn. Okay. Right, you first. Okay, let's see. Nice, nice. Okay. Forget healing that guy. Just, but I can go like that, which is bad positioning. But other than that, but then, oh, you can't get around that way. Okay, here then. And like this, even though the positioning is bad. Which means I'm actually gambling here a bit. Gambling. 50%, just under 50%. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. The positioning's a little bit less happy, but it's okay. Because the enemy is... Oh no, there were 16 ways. They're actually weak to arcane and fire? I didn't know that. But pierce and cold and blade resistance. That's actually a little bit interesting. Okay. Can't reach this turn. But that's fine. I've got daylight. Okay. You first. Yep, that's proper. That's proper. Okay. That's a bit of damage. Okay, okay. Actually, oh, you are actually a bit at risk, huh? Not really. But that would have been slightly more damage, huh? No, there's a bit. He's all magic attacks anyways, except for the drain. The drain. Okay, like this. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. We have wrested control of the island from the evil undead. Now all we have to do is wait for the ship to arrive so we can make our way to Olensafar. Thank goodness we have found you, sir. Come aboard quickly. We shall take you away from this horrible island. Together we have vanquished the foul undead. I will join you on your noble quest. You regain your lost troops into 123 gold. Ah, the ones that couldn't come to the island with me. Losses 6. Advancements 4. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good XP on new loyal unit, Morimirmu. Okay, let me check what time it is. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a bit of a break to eat. All right, chat, I'm back. Ah, the party arrived at Elensafar at last, but found that the city had already fallen to the savage orcs. My lord, it seems the city has already fallen. This is terrible news. We must retake the city. There are so many of them. This will not be easy. And look to the north. It seems that the undead are allied with the orcs. Here come the elves. Our newly forged alliance with the orcs will give us the power to crush them with ease. We must take the city and destroy the evil undead before reinforcements arrive. All right. Defeat all enemy leaders within 32 turns. 200, 160. "24 of the 31 villages." Okay. Captain, take this village. Okay, 6 units. I've got a captain. So, I should start with level 1 units. Not the merfolk, they'd be too slow. Well, I could actually start with merfolk and see whether it'll bait the enemy out of the city. Because if I can defend in my stronghold, then that well, then I'd have an easy time of it, I'd say. Trash. Trash. Does that do anything? I don't think so. $243. I need enough units to take the villages ASAP so that I can start increasing my recruitment. Nine. Six, 7, 11, 12. I don't think I have anything that can move 12. 11 is the fastest I've got. Okay. Take this village. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. Okay. 8. I bet I've got someone who can move 8. One of my... Wait a minute. Oh, I can't recruit those foot pads anymore. I've got this outlaw 7. I might not have anyone who can move 8 after all. That's just a cheap infantry. I've got knights. Well, knights are good. Bandit. I guess only the ones that leveled up. The outlaw and the one bandit I got. Wait a minute. Oh, no, footpad. I guess I just missed it is all. The question is, do I want a footpad? Leveling up a footpad might not be bad. It'll be useful against undead later, especially if he does get the level. And it's not like I can recruit any more bandits. But having another footpad leveled up might be useful. Oh. But there's forest in the way. Never mind then. I don't really, well, I could bring the Lancers out, but well, and I only seem to have one anyways. This guy hadn't leveled up yet. Wait a minute. Lancer 11. Just not fast enough. But any old scout will do. 9's plenty. So I could start with scouts, but I want loyal units. I only want 2 scouts. Nah. Ten. All right. Loyal. No, undo. Did not mean to actually recruit. Okay. 7's not fast enough. That's mostly merfolk, nah. Okay. 1 knight. 2 knights. Well, they're tanky enough. I guess it's the 2 knights then. The writer is not. Let's see. Hmm. Scout is 9. Okay. Scout. Writer. Wait, hold on. Ah, ah. Um, okay, I'm gonna have to go over by 1. But knight. Loyal, intelligent, loyal, strong. Which one do I want first? Loyal, strong. The loyal, intelligent I can level up later. And the Siege of Lensfar is a critical mission. So, strong. Okay. I do want, well, let's see. I'll start with a scout here. Not fast. Okay. Rider. Then I'll grab 2 loyal units. Having a healer is good. And who else? I don't need the, well, just how many merfolk do I want to bring with me? Or how many do I want to send that way? Do I want to send a full complement? No. I want to send you. Maybe I don't want to send merfolk after all. It was an interesting idea, but maybe not. Yeah, never mind. No, no merfolk. Okay. How many healers? I've got one healer that's loyal. That's a merfolk. We're not doing that. One. One healer's probably fine. And I'll bring the red mage. Yeah, okay. No, it makes more sense to do the other knight here. Okay. Because of the open ground. I'll bring the mages later. Okay. Oh, this guy is... I forgot. Hold on. I'm going to reload because I realize I can play this much better if I first check Rider scouts on this side. 9. 9. Well, that's... it's fine. Grab the Rider after all then. Ah. No, that's actually a bit... because now I can't use a knight for it. Okay, reload. Just once more. Mo ikai watashi wa kyou mo korogarimasu to shoujo wa yu, shoujo wa yu. Okay, fine, fine. It's a bit heavy on the upkeep for the very first turn, but the faster village is good, plus leveling up is good. So okay. You're more expendable than the other knight. Okay. Might get trapped though. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I don't really want my unit to get trapped. But if I send enough escorts, it might be fine. It would be kind of funny. Okay. So, more healers. Yeah, nope. Druid. Shaman, perhaps. I don't need other mages. Outlaw here is a bit... maybe not right now. Elvish Heroes is probably best. Well, I want dudes that can level up, so my captain is a bit more useful. I want level 1 dudes that are near leveling. So you... let's see if I go like this. Okay, yeah. Now it's time to think about positioning. Defensive line here, maybe like that, and like that, is it's not going to extend the entire way in all likelihood, but that's the gist of it, which means knights on open ground here and here. Captain probably here. Healer here. Or, yeah, healer here, healer here. I suppose a scout here Maybe the rider, actually. Maybe after the captain gets a turn absorbing some hits. Something like that. Something like that. I can then decide whether the captain or the healer goes here. If a knight's here, I'm not too worried about it, so I might not need the second healer after all. I might be able to get away with more cheap infantry. Oh, there's this village too. Okay. Two knights, say here, here, or perhaps here. Or well. Swappable position. Need to drink, chat. Well, potentially I could put the healer here, the other healer here, and the captain here. Or, well, it depends on if the captain can level up where I want him. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perhaps 10. Perhaps 12. Well, that's as many units as I'm going to have. Oh, wait, I've got Conrad. Okay, Conrad here. Conrad here. Captain. I'll start him at the front. Healer here. What other loyal troops do I have? An outlaw. A red mage. Resilient, intelligent. He is actually ideal to put on this front. because of his high dodge. Seven. Okay. Suppose I put the captain here. That'll leave me room to sack one unit, at least. Okay. Not the mage then. That's right, because he's loyal. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Or here, I suppose. Scout here. Maybe scout here. I could also move the shaman from here to here. Potentially. I'd have to... There's the enemy zone of control, though. Mama, I don't necessarily have to occupy this slot either. Should put solid tanks in those slots, which is going to be a couple heroes. Intelligent, resilient. Also intelligent, resilient. Okay. Okay. Okay, put the higher XP1 on this side. Lower XP1 on that side. Scout, Scout, possibly Rider over here somewhere. You here. You happy, fun flanking times. Actually, maybe I can take the western end. That might be something worth looking into. Okay, what has the enemy? Assassins. That means I should go more melee than ranged. Methinks. I'll take a footpad. And oh, I've got a bandit in here too. And they're a bit more, how to say? Bandit. +3. +1 fighter. 12, 20, 34. Another 14 minus just the, okay, yep. Elvish fighter and footpad. And not the bandit, because the bandit would cost 1 extra upkeep, which means I wouldn't be able to get 1 more fighter afterwards. So, that's how it's going to be. Now, positioning. I'll grab the fighter here. Dexterous intelligence. Footpad here. One more fighter after that, and we are good to go. Okay. They can't block off my rider. Lovely. Okay. I'm going to send my rider to the West Island. It's still day, so I'm going to allow my opponent to engage me. Here. Here. Eight. Eight. I can go that far. I'll go this far. So I'll threaten, I'll make noise in the east. And then be ready to... Wait a minute. Yes, this... Okay, yes, yes. 大丈夫、大丈夫。ここに... Oh, maybe I send you all the way over here. And just a fighter to this spot. Oh, I forgot you were going to be slowed. But it's fine. It's fine. Advance all the way to there. One more fighter. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, there's my positioning. Poisoned, as expected. Did not want to engage in the water. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. As night began to fall, 3 dark figures crept out of the forest. Halt! Who goes there, friend or foe? Greetings, friend. We are from the Elensifar Thieves Guild. We would like to help you against the orcs. Thieves, Who says we can trust such as you? We would understand if you didn't trust us, of course, but it is in our mutual interest to rid the city of orcs. Very well, you may join us. We will serve you well, for we respect the help you are providing to our city. You shall find that there is honor, even among thieves. Yes, but where is your fighting force? How can you help us? We survived by stealth. We can help you sneak into the city and surround the orcs. Alternatively, we can lay in wait until you give us a signal, then ambush the orcs' rear. I want you to reinforce us once we break through their line. I'm going to play a defensive game right here. And wait a minute. The undead. I'm not going to be breaking through their line. I'm going to be defending. Help us infiltrate the city. We can do the rest. Excellent. 2 hours past midnight. Meet us on the west bank of the river, across from Alensafar's docks. All right. Here. No real point going that way. Yep, I'm just going to retreat my knights. You sit here for a turn. What happens if I just yeet my rider across the river? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go. Nine, 10. Okay. You'll sit here for now. You'll go here. 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 Swallowed by a vicious, vengeful sea. Ooh, ah, oh. Darker days are raining over me. Ooh, ah, oh. Do I want one enemy to potentially engage here? I'd get stuck. In the deepest depths I lost myself. Ooh, ah, oh. See myself through someone else. Flexible positioning between the meeting point and the forest on this side. That's the positioning I want. Okay. This is gonna run out and poison my knights. And my white mage. How rude. Okay. Well, that means, even though it's not ideal, I'll move my knights to the villages. Not ideal defensive. Well, yeah, the defenses are not as good. So, you can't get there anymore. Which means I'll put Comin there. That's a little annoying. Those assassins are more annoying than I expected. You're gonna have to. I think I'd actually rather have you stay next to the shaman. 5. 1, 2, 3. You'll go here this turn. Shaman will be fine. Okay. Get to the meeting point. Looks like it's not yet. Mata. 19.3 is a lot. That's a lot of damage. Here. Yeah, okay. 27's plenty. 55. Yep. Good, good. Extra strong. Yep. You here, 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 and I don't want them going here, so here. Yep. That is ideal positioning, other than I'm going to make a save point here because I actually don't know whether I need to be on the meeting point at the end of the turn or the start of the turn. So that's how I'll play things. Oh, I forgot to do stuff over here. I should attack stuff. Uh-huh. Boys. I've got my white mage there. It's fine. Slow them down. That's a little painful. 32. Okay. Wait, what am I attacking for? It's nighttime. That's silly. I won't save over it because I might want to not attack at all. Well, I wanted this attack, but this one is, the numbers are all wrong. The numbers are wrong. Okay. End turn. Okay. Ooh. All right. I lived. Ah. I lived again. Holy. On the banks of Valencefar's port district, 3 shadowy figures appeared. To Conrad's surprise, they quickly made their way across the river's mouth. The turbulent waters hid a nearly invisible ford, wide enough for 2 soldiers to march shoulder to shoulder. Ah. That's, I remember now. Very few people know that the river can be forded here. The orcs have yet to discover this place. Bring your forces into the city, quickly now, and you can flank them. Okay, that's how it goes. I actually want the other option. Which turn is it? Poison is still very annoying. But it's still daytime Dio. So wait, undo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't think I can quite run it like that. Okay. That's still fine though. That's still okay. Here it was. Yep. I actually want these on the other side. Mama. Okay, I actually traded pretty well. The poison's annoying, of course, but although those orcs are faster, that might be a little bit annoying after all. Poison's the worst. Very well. When you raise your red banner over any building in the city proper, we will see the sign and attack from the city's northern gate. Agreed, but will you be able to see our flag if it's dark? Yes, we will see it. In fact, we prefer to fight at night. I pray you do not lead us into slaughter. Do not fear, friends. There will be a slaughter here, but it will be orcish blood staining the streets. Okay, that ended up being the correct way then. I just needed to ah that's still fine. Maybe he might die. which would be Sag. Plus not minus resistances. 60 versus, well. That's fine. That's fine. Here. Dexterous quick, okay. That's still flexible positioning for the scout. I guess that changes things over here a bit. I don't want to get attacked with a bow. It's pretty annoying. Oh, wait. But it's the enemy's bow and not an assassin for... So that's actually, I think I'm a bit happier with that. Plus it won't have the massive annoying defense bonus. So... Interesting. It's a little bit interesting. I'm going to place you here. And no, that would be foolish. It would be foolish to go in there. But this guy still has a bow, which means here. Yep. Here, of course. And you can stay forward. Okay, poison, yep. Okay. Poisoned, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. There come the undead. 19-3 is still very intimidating. But new save. Try here. As the banner was raised, sounds of fighting could be heard from across the city. Let's expel these invaders. Today, the city is ours again. All right. I can hit him with 4 dudes. Loyal, intelligent, loyal, strong, loyal, int, backstab. When used offensively, this attack deals double damage if there's an enemy on the target on the opposite side of the target, and that unit is not incapacitated. That is, turned to stone or otherwise paralyzed. Can I get the full flank? Yeah, I can. It's going to be a bit costly, but that's fine. You need 8 XP, which means if you get a kill, 1 kill, you've got 4 attacks to do it in. $52. I'd rather have it far more assured. 87's close. I'd love it if it were higher, though. If I can kill this assassin and then womp this guy and then hit him again. In fact, if I can flank and then hold the river, that would actually be pretty dope. Alright, who's got a bajillion attacks to throw against this guy? Okay. This side, I can get it. I can sneak in a little bit of extra damage. Wait a minute. I can take a building with this guy, and then I can still attack with this dude, which is better. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if he gets to finish the warlord off. If I had sent this guy properly, I could have probably surrounded him on all 6 sides. Yeah, well, that's fine. That is something. Hold on. 3. It's 3, right, for porcelain. Knights. Oh, it's 4. In theory, it's kind of a bad idea. Oh, assassins have... Well, that makes sense. Okay. I'm going to start with this one. Nothing. もう一回。Okay. I suppose I could have sent this. Well, actually, I should use all my forces. I should concentrate my force maximally. Get as many hits in as possible. So. Can't quite make it to that village and still attack. Poison's pretty annoying. $21K. I should slow the enemy down. You have a magic attack, so you should go after that one. Nine three, yeah, 9-3 is much better. That's worth. Okay. Chance didn't turn out. That's fine. So 9. 10. Either way. Okay. Okay. This way. Got him. Can't quite get all the way around, regardless of what happens. Which is a shame, because I'd love to have more support against that. Though it'd be a bit scary to attack that. Great war, and I cannot take more. Great door, I keep on marching on. I play the great score. There will be no encore. Great war, the war to end all wars. Chotto. I do my duties, pay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. If I kill it with the shaman, that's even better. So if I go here, Great War. I can sack this guy. I can sack him. Great War. And I cannot take more. Great tour. I keep on marching on. I play the great score. There will be no encore. Great War. The war to end all wars. Someone tank here. Who am I to understand? What have I become? I do my duties, pay the price. I'll do the worthy sacrifice. I know my deeds are not in vain. Great War, and I cannot take more. Great door, I keep on marching on. I play the great score. Need to screen for this guy. There will be no encore. Great War, the war to end all wars. 7. I should screen for Conrad too. Uh, 10. We'll go for it. Okay, that's about perfect. I'm gonna level her up into a non-healer probably. Well, I could level her up into a healer, but both dexterous and resilient. I'd rather have her be a frontline fighter. So Great War, the war to end all wars. Okay. 53, 60 defense, 58, 40 defense. That's not great. 57, 40 defense. You should take the brunt of it. Also, because you're chaotic, you'll have a stronger counterattack. Oh, I got a slightly different stats on these thieves this time. Strong. 20, ooh, only 23 for an intelligent thief. That's an instant level up potential. This guy needs another 22. So I've got, oh, this guy is a full rogue over a thief. So that's stronger damage. Great War. I could go like this if I wanted to, but I should focus the Warlord. I could have, if I positioned more aggressively, I could have charged him too, probably. Nah, it's fine. Maybe as far as this. Ooh, ちょっと待て. That's a bit dicey. If I stick you in the village, will you heal and be cleared of poison? It's worth a shot. Okay, I should take the ones I'm more willing to sack and put them here. Put the rider here. And put the... They do have really good defense values in the castle. So that's promising. Before I move this guy, I should get everyone's attacks off. So we'll start like this. Like this. 24. Holy. That is quite intimidating. Okay. Okay. I got 2 hits. That's very promising. No hits. Okay. Right. Only 23. That's a little bit... Also only 24. Okay, that's a little bit troublesome. Hmm. 8, 3, let's see. 43, 32, 46, 38, 30. It's pretty dangerous in any case. One hit ain't bad. Okay. I might want to wait until I've got more force to attack here. It's a little bit... It's very dicey, I'd say. Am I willing to sack that one guy in order to Try to pull this off. What am I doing? Okay, that's a reload. All the way back to turn 5. Because I need to both wait another turn and send this guy to, well, yeah, I need another turn. One more turn. Okay. Then the 189 in the service of heaven, they're protecting the holy line. It was 1527, give their lives on the steps to heaven. Thy will be done. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword, give their lives so boldly. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, in the name of his glory. I'm just going to sack this guy to get better options over here. I need to go this turn before the undead get to me. Oh, that's right. I can sack him over here instead. I forgot. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, come and tell the story again. No hits. I can go this way. That could work. Okay. Mama. I guess I won't level both of them up, just the one. 9 is not quite as much as I want. No range. Ah, come on. We're going anyways. Good, good. I like my screen a bit better in this case. Mm. 40, 60, 60, the whole 60. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword, Come and tell the story, for the grace, for the might of our Lord, in the name of his glory, for the faith, for the way of the sword. Come and tell the story again. Will the enemy leave their stronghold? I can sack this guy. But then I still need someone to, well, I'm still going to go this turn. I'm just going to not attack the warlord this turn. It would be a little bit of a problem. I'm going to make a save here. And then I'm going to play around with whether the thieves spawn in different spots depending on which village I take. Okay. That one doesn't count. Okay, I think this one, except my rider's in trouble there, but it's might be in trouble anyways. So I'll just, we'll see. Yeah, okay. Yep, this slot. And I'll just block the warlord. And take the maximum other number of villages. You know what? I can grab one of these villages for kicks. Maybe this one. Resilient. Resilient, intelligent. Okay, you here. I'm not sure if it matters actually, but undo. They can't okay, you here. Warlord can still reach my knight. I'll just ignore that fact. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, here goes. Okay, my knight's poisoned but not dead. Nice, survived. Okay. Sag. Just close. He left his stronghold. He left his stronghold. Get jebaited. Okay. $30 damage is a lot. Okay. What losses? The footpad I was leveling up. Sad, but whatever. It's... Okay. Skirmisher. Not skirmishers. That means I need to take care of this assassin first. 25 is not enough damage on its own. All right. Huh. Now what? Well, this guy's still a skirmisher, so I'll take the fort and send you to flank. 70. Okay, okay. Reasonable odds. Just sad I didn't get to. Now, attempt to save my knight. 47, 15, 19, 38. 12. Okay. I'd have to not attack. Well, I can flank this guy at the least. I don't know if I like how it looks, but 16. Okay, well, here goes. Ouch. Sack that guy. 10 is... Okay. Now what? There's a whole bunch of skeletons. And that's a crossbowman. The knight's more important. I'd love to bonk some silly skeletons, but let's go here. He can still go after my knight. I'll probably want to reload. Is there something better? Maybe. There might be, actually. How about I play like this? Maybe this way. Wait. 10, 19. Yeah, maybe this way. Good, good. Then I can... It's very annoying. But if this guy's blocked on this side, I can try to get something going on over here. That's worth a shot. I need to watch out for this archer still. So... melee. Probably here. Though I can run it. Well, yeah. Here, here. I guess it's like this. Uh, huh. He might live. Well, that's good. That's promising. All right. That is... that might work. That might work. Okay. I can get across the river. 53. Hold on. Minus 30% is huge. Okay. Knight first. Knight first. 23. Does leadership stack? Let me check. Well, hold on. 9. Wait. 6. 9. 9. Okay, it doesn't stack. Not like that. Okay. 68, 75. 5 movement. I need to clear these two. Here first. Maybe here. Got him. Uh-huh. 10. 8. here. Good damage, good damage. Okay. You. Daijoubu. 6, 4. 4, 3, 7, 2, 5, 2, 6, 3, 4, 3. That way prevents accidentally killing it with this guy. 11 is a bit much against 21, 33. Iffy. Go for it. I was sacking him anyways. Reload. I have to go through this ordeal again. Six. Crikey. Sa. I don't have to attack that guy. What am I doing? I can... but I'm going to. I'm going to do it anyways. Reload. It's a little bit... I think this is actually slightly better now. Okay. That did not go how I wanted it to. Okay. I'm gonna reload. Just keep going until I get it. Something like that. Okay. No attack, no attack. All right, how am I going to clear this guy? How to go about this? Seven, 11. 8:30. 8:30. Right, 2, 3. Right, 3. Yep, that's right. I remember now. Okay, sack that fellow. Get a sorceress. One, two. Okay. $12. As long as I don't die to poison, I'm fine. Here. 13. Okay. Nothing. I guess I won't be going north with everyone then. Zanen da yo. Zanen. Eh. Okay. Get him next time. Uh, I can sack this guy. Yep, that'll work. Or not. Uh, That's a bit troublesome. All right, here we go. I didn't need that. Okay, sack that guy. We're gonna reload and we're gonna do something completely different. We're gonna hold this side. Yeah. I'll put someone here. I'll put the knight here. No, I'll put them here. Village, keep. Village, keep. Okay. 6. Also 6. Flat. No retreat for this guy, eh? Just has to get sacked, I suppose. 21. No marksman. 2 hits. Have another crack at this. What's this? 19th game? Old school. This is Battle for Westnoth. It's a turn-based strategy. It's free on Steam. And it's I'm playing campaign right now, Heir to the Throne. There are multiple campaigns, multiple scenarios. There are also skirmish scenarios. It can do versus bots. It can do PvP. Well, that's a much better turn. Is it hard so far? Well, I'm just sort of getting back into it, so a little bit, but not like crazy hard. If that makes sense. Well, I guess that works. Okay. Oh, my fighter can get there too. I can sack him. Maybe this guy, maybe I take the village. Okay. I'm going to sack this guy, but I'm going to bring Conrad up to just ranged attack. Don't want the 40% on the sand. However, if the fighter dies in this engagement, I can then double hit, basically. So that's fine. I can sack this guy too if I have to. I'm going to take the village with him. Okay, that's a little bit promising. Okay. Now I need you to heal. I can advance you. All right. I still have to take this guy out. So this strategy again. Okay. Good, good. I need village, keep village. You can't get to the village. You're stuck, which means not taking this village. That's all that means. That's fine. 60, 50, 70 either way. I'll protect my rider like this. Oh, I'm not going to attack though. I'm just going to sack this guy. And oh yes, I need to move this guy to the village. That's right, I don't need this castle. Okay. Finally, a good turn 6. Okay. 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 That's a bit painful. I didn't want to sack all of them, but I'm actually okay with it. Okay. All right. I still don't have any other healers. You're not poisoned anymore, which is the important thing. You can advance to that village next. That is a vulnerable archer. Okay. We'll run it like that. Yeah, that's how we'll run it. Like this. Then here. This guy can reach, but he's better against the undead, so I'll leave him to it. 15-3. Let's run it like that. You're more important to get to the front. Okay. I guess I won't get leader. Well, I won't get leadership against that one. You I'm actually going to retreat you. Okay, then the only thing I need to hold per se is this keep. Take the village. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, you're also going to retreat. Just retreat everyone who's sort of shock troops but are too valuable to go hit the enemy with. Then we'll run it like this. Yeah, this way. That makes the most sense. 14, 12 is not. I want to keep this guy healthy. Yeah. So just drawing this is fine. The damage is good. Okay. Nice level up. Perfect. So it's kind of funny. I didn't end up taking out the warlord, and I still lost all my thieves, but okay. But it allowed me something like an easy breakthrough down here. Something like that. Mama. Okay. Uh, 45's plenty. Actually, now that it's daytime, can I counterattack? 29 is way too much on that side. Or way not enough health. Okay. Maybe I can counterattack over here though. As long as I can both screen properly and take the that might work. 4, 4, 2, 5, 3. Let's go for this. Okay. Now you can go here. That'll work. That'll work. 6-4. No, this one makes more sense. Okay. You skirmisher is actually pretty good, huh? I'm not sure where I'm putting you exactly. 33. It's full daytime. This probably works best. So 5-3 isn't great, but okay. 55. Okay. I need... Wait. No, I actually need someone in this spot. You're actually safe enough. Only one attacker can hit you. You'll be fine. Okay. Sorceress here. Marshal. 5 movement, 1, 2. Then to here. Yep. That'll do. Well, actually. No, because I'm putting the knight here. Which means, well, I could actually cheat Conrad up. Given that it's daytime, if I can fit him in the keep, that it might actually be pretty good. You probably don't want to. Oh, you can still move though. Yeah, I can cheat you up. And I can actually put the Marshal here, or Conrad there, and the Marshal on this side. Wait. 5 moves. Sorceress will live here. 6, 4. Okay. This attack. Good. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Conrad here. I'll put you in the defensive position. So here first. Then I'd rather do this one. I don't need to deal damage with this guy, just not take too much damage. Not ideal, but okay. Okay. Melee here. That's a good number of hits. Oh, 12. Oh, is this guy vulnerable to magic? Oh, no, it's because... Yeah, they are. So that's actually perfect. Yeah, this one would need 3 hits. It still has a bow, so even if it's not much damage, it's good to avoid that. 63, 68. You can backstab the guy. It's a little bit risky. Alternatively, you can just get some cheap damage on the skeleton. Okay, you can finally make it to here. Okay, you'll get a bit of healing. Okay. Conrad can straight up duel this guy. 4 hits and win like the boss he is, which means it's still a lot of damage. Okay. 10. 6. This guy could still get flanked, so... Oh. And the enemy can reach the side. Maybe this guy should have sat in the village. But I think it'll be okay. I'm just going to get a bit of damage on here and call it a turn. Okay. Okay. That worked out. That worked out after all. Okay. I'm glad this guy has Skirmisher, because otherwise he'd be in a lot of trouble. Now, I need to clear the Warlord and then move Conrad up. My Sorceress is the best choice. Or my White Mage, one of the two. Conrad, back up 1 space. 13-3. 10-4. Okay. Yep, Sorceress is the best choice. Then I need to vacate these 2 slots and this slot and recruit more sacrifices. 46, that'll be enough hit points. That's fine. 19, 9, 6, 1, 2, 2. Okay. You can okay, you can take another village. 9, 3, 7, 10, 4. Okay. 7, 5. But 6, 6, 5, 4, 7. Okay. It's a little bit awkward, but I'm not sure where I want that guy to go. You are gonna go... You should still go this way. You... 5-4. That's pretty reasonable damage, actually. Pretty reasonable. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Okay. So... Actually, maybe you should take the village. Wait. No. You should take the... This one should take the village. This village. This village. 1326. You're gonna need... Let's see. Down to 4. Back up. Okay. This way. That'll do. Now... 18. Okay, I'm gonna undo that, but... Wait, 18. Oh, that's right. The marshal is still here. 18. It's pretty good damage, but the counterattack is also pretty scary. So... Where's this marshal going? Okay, you're already level 3. It doesn't matter where you go, just so long as you clear my enemies away. I'd prefer you on the castle if possible, but it's more important to... Well, I can clear this guy anyways. 1, 2, 1. As long as I fill this spot, I'm good. So this attack. Okay. Painful, but this might be the proper... That might be proper. The marshal... maybe you should sit in this village. The damage is a bit low there. Okay. If I sat you here, that's right. Okay. 8. All right, well, you're gonna just attack here and hope you hit twice. No dice. Okay. You're gonna run to this village. Okay. I can sit the marshal here, or here. Wait. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's an okay spot for him. I just need to... I'd rather sit there with this guy, actually. But I also want to get the killing blow on my hero. So. Good. You're just gonna not take any damage. Just get a bit more damage on the enemy. Now it's time to move up. You go here. My knight is protected and getting healed. You... That'll work, that'll work. You get to finish this guy off. As much as I would have preferred it to be on the rider. It's fine. And you... 25, 19... Yep. I should clear this skeleton in order to get another recruit, if possible. Oh, but if I recruit from this spot, it's also good. This attack first. No hits. Okay. That's still okay, though. Here. Then I can throw on a druid for some healing. Well, good question. Which spot? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You'll live. Oh, I could get merfolk. That would be interesting. I don't think it's necessary, though. I'll put the druid here, and I'll get a... Yep, bandit here is the proper choice. He'll be good at counter hitting these guys. And here... Are any of my shamans any good? Strong, intelligent, meh. Strong, dexterous, meh. I'll just get a new one. Strong, resilient. Huh. That's not great, but okay. This is fine, though. This is fine. Okay. Okay. My marshal is fine. Ah, yes. Well, that's okay. 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 21, 7, 14, 16. Let's see if I can clear this guy. Good, good. Okay. Feel strong now. 15. 15. That's actually proper here. Is this... That spot's okay. That spot's okay. Maybe not. Oh, 11 though is maybe a lot of damage. Maybe he's better against an archer. Hold on. Who's ranged? You. And you. Okay, you first. 12 of 14. It's a little bit awkward, the number. Maybe you instead. 13, 10. I can hit it with a shaman first. I'll go like this. Shaman on this side. Who knows? Maybe I won. Maybe the shaman wins. Okay. Yep. Yep. Now. Now you're not the best choice anymore. Maybe you. 5. Dexterous intelligence. Let's see. Resilient. 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 Maybe this will work now. 6. Okay. The numbers are they're all a bit, they're just off by a bit too much. It's a bit unfortunate. Wait, my melee is 6. Yeah, the numbers are just all off. Can you flank around this way? 12. Conrad's stuck. The marshal's not going that way. Which means another hit with you and melee. That's fine. That's fine. 17, 12. Yep, okay. This way. Okay. Then there. You. Kimika. Skirmisher Dio. Well, okay. Here. See if I can finish him. Okay. But he's on 5 health now. 4. Oh, backstab, backstab. 7. You instead. Yeah. I'll put the druid here. Wait. I'll put the druid somewhere. Yeah, here's fine because it's still... Okay. That's better. Still not leveled up, but that's fine. 14, 7, 2. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Okay, okay. In that case, I'll backstab him with this guy. Yep. Now, just a few archers left. Well, and this, which is 7, still an awkward number. I'll give it to you. Wait, how about you, though? 13? Oh, that's way better than 7. Okay. Well, this elf first. Okay, okay. Right then. I just have to give it to someone. Doesn't really matter who. You can have it. With only 2 left, I can avoid damage, probably. Yep. You get to weaken this guy, or whoever. Okay. Shishi. Okay. Yep, this will, that'll do. Yep, now you can finish. Yeah, that's okay. 4 chances is pretty good. Now here, yep, that's proper. Good, good. Now putting a healer next to my knight is good. They're getting healed by shaman. Okay. Yep, good odds, good odds. And then you, I'm not even going to take the enemy's village. I'm just going to advance you. And I'm gonna, do I even want to buy anyone? I don't know that I, there's enough people running around looking for level ups that I don't think I should buy anyone. That's enough. And the enemy's force they've got nothing left. They got nothing. Oh, you know what? You know what I can actually do? I can actually buy horsemen. And maybe I don't want to this turn, but I can buy horsemen, make them cheaper for future missions, and I don't know whether that's more efficient than leaving the gold bonus. 40%. Mike Pester. Welcome. I think I'm not going to buy anyone. Ah. That's... Do I reload that? I think it's too much hassle. Thematically, all the thieves died. Zanen dayo. Zanen. Okay. Okay. So the way it works is you can recall units from past missions, and they always cost 20 gold. Always. Horsemen have a base price higher than 20 gold. So if you recruit horsemen, later on, it'll be cheaper to recall them to recruit new horsemen. So that's how that works. Okay. Well, you don't need to get kills necessarily. You just need to engage in 3 more fights, or 1 more against the, well, oh, it's level 2, not 3. You don't need to get kills. You just need to engage. You need kills. Okay. And Ekacetras, welcome to the stream. I'm a bit of a methodical player. My play sometimes is a bit slow. Okay. I don't know why I said that. It's just gonna scare people away from the stream. Okay. Take the village. No 30+1 chess games. I might play 30+1 chess games. Usually when I play chess, well, interestingly enough, I actually play chess more quickly. 16. I typically do 15 minute chess. Go 9Q? Okay. Yeah. I should do another Go stream sometime soonish. Playing viewers. That would be good. Okay. Eight. 11. Okay. Maybe this guy. He's still real healthy. 11, 6. Okay, yep. The math on that's good. You know, assuming he hits. Nah. 11, 3. I can probably make it even better here with, wait, 14. Okay. 9, 3, 27. That's, yep, that's fine. Okay. Okay. You first. You're injured and not, well, the druid's right there, so guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll have my knights, my remaining pieces, take the enemy villages that are still left over. Why not cap? Now I'm capturing villages. Now I'm capturing villages. Okay. Because I want to capture them with the more injured pieces first, I suppose. Okay, Conrad can get that far. That's worth just a few bow attacks. Then, oh, that's right, they're blocked. Mama, Mai. Just a few sling attacks. You don't know other games that show your battery percentage in game. I know, right? It's kind of funny, isn't it? Well, that just barely worked. Okay. Ooh. Druid or you? You're chaotic and it's night, so 30. Yep, that math's much better. Unlucky. Okay. Source. Well, I can still hit you with this. Nice hits. Nice level up. Okay. You can just take these villages. That's fine. This is fine. $13, $26. Okay. Mage of Light. Cures, heals 8. Illuminates. Dusk as if it's +1 light level. +1 light level. Brilliant. Okay. Two. Hold on. Oh, just this. That guy's about to die anyways. Okay. Just get a little bit of extra damage in. Yeah, maybe the skeleton will get lured out. 35's plenty. Ziggy. Ziggy, ziggy. Yeah, that lured the archer out all right. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Healing for you. Maybe this hex. Mm-hmm. 16-2. I think Conrad's tanky enough. Is there anyone else who can only get to that hex? Yes. Okay, it's better to hit it with the sorceress then. Wait. It's best to hit it with the bandit. But you first. I missed the flavor text. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Um, Does that change things? Nah, the caves make them slow enough. 16 to 34, okay. That's fine. Oh wait, you're already level 3. You're not going to get any benefit from Conrad. Whatever, whatever. Yeah, it'd be good to level this guy up. Or get him closer to leveling up anyways. Okay. Just one? Just you? Maybe I can lure you out? That is... Okay, I did lure him out. Let's not deal with all those silly skeletons in the back. Let's just kill him. Okay. Anyone who's not fast enough is irrelevant. So you... it's not that many of them. 50 defense. Well, I've got a sorceress. Conrad can get this far. Now I might as well hit this guy for the 2 XP. Now, is the knight or the sorceress more damaging? Can't get light in there. $20. 75. 65. Okay. Knight it is. Oh wait. This is better. No, it's not. Oh, I guess this guy... no, he doesn't have skirmisher. Right, knight it is. Finally, we have retaken the city. Let us rest here, folks. Friends, not folks. The party rested for 3 days, after which an old friend returned. Greetings, friends. I see that you have rescued the city. I knew that you could do it. Delphador, so good to see you. Where have you been? I have been meeting with the Kalian, the great council of the elves. This is Kalens, a great lord of the northern elves, who came to the council to offer us the support of his people. Greetings, friend. Delphador, we have captured the city, but surely Ashvier's men will come and attack us. What should we do? The Kalian has met and decided. We must capture the Scepter of Fire. The Scepter of Fire? What's that? The Scepter of Fire is the most ancient artifact of the realm of Westnoth. It was forged by the dwarves of Nalga at the request of King Haldric II. It took their finest smiths years to make it, but soon after it was completed, the makers were chased underground, attacked by the elves. None know exactly what occurred, but the scepter was lost somewhere in the great caverns. Years have passed, and the fortunes of the dwarves have waxed and waned, but the scepter has never been found. But what has this to do with me? When Gerard II, your uncle, was deciding upon a successor, he issued an edict that whichever member of the royal family could retrieve the scepter of fire would rule the land. Oh, and you want me to get the scepter? We will help you retrieve it, my lord. Time is short. We think that Ashvier is also searching for the scepter to help seal her place as ruler. But if you find the scepter first, the people will support you as the king. Me? King? Yes, Conrad. I believe you will be king one day. Now let us make haste. We cannot go to Westmere, for Ashvier's orcs have the approaches ringed about with steel. Calens and I barely escaped, and Chantal cannot get out. Until we are stronger, we must go where the orcs are not. All right. We suffered kind of heavy losses on that one. What time is it? I can keep going. I'll just have to be a little quiet, perhaps. Which means I should edit the description a bit. Not sure what OBS is trying to do there. Tsuki. I'm going to talk quieter, but turn my OBS volume up. How's that? How's the sound? Conrad, Delphador, and Calens swiftly rode east through the wilderlands of Westnoth. The Queen's agents were still scouring the coastal regions, for news of Elensifar's rescue had not yet reached her. Small as it was, Conrad's army avoided the notice of hostile eyes in the sparsely populated western countryside for a time. However, their luck did not hold. Here we come to the great crossroads. We should go northeast. Beware, these hills are not safe. The roads are important to Ashvier's strategy, and she has hired orcs to guard them. We shall have to fight to travel through. Then fight we shall. Fortunately, now that we have liberated Elensifar, they are providing what gold they can spare to help us swell our ranks with new recruits. Let it begin. Victory, defeat Kodrun Heron. Death of Conrad, Delphador, Calens, over 28 turns. Okay. Scenario. So, I want to avoid the hills as much as possible because there are hidden enemies in them. And I'm going to get as many fast units as possible. And I'm going to sack, I'm probably going to sack a bunch of knights and just in one big line to avoid as many enemy spawns as I can. And of course, any knights, any horsemen who just so happen to live will be cheaper later. So now might be a good mission for that because of the map. And then I'll grab knights later. I've got 3 of them. And another horseman. And a lancer if I need it. But this horseman's already partially leveled up, so that one later. Okay. Kalen still has levels to gain, so I'll take the village with Delphador. Beware the hills. There are many orcs in hiding, preparing to ambush you. I heard. Loyal quick. Okay. I'm going to go along this line. And I'm not sure whether I want this line or this line. Maybe this one. There are 4. Oh, these are flat. Maybe this line. Okay. Okay. Just horsemen. Okay. Quick. Okay, good. It's good that the guy in front is quick, so people don't get bogged down behind him. Okay. 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 No problem. The enemy still has plenty of gold. 6, 124, 120, 144, 100, 300. Okay. 3 knights on horsemen, a lancer, 1, 2, quick, strong, resilient. Okay. Because wait, were any of I just realized were any of my knights quick? Strong, strong, intelligent. I'm going to put my knights in the middle, and because the enemy is going to attack from this side as well. So okay. Lancer in front. Quick. Okay. Then, in that case, here. Also quick. Here. Also quick. Okay. Also quick. Interesting. Mama. Just, okay. That position's no attack. The column's gonna need to be too wide, 2 spaces wide after all. Which is fine. Okay, here. Good, I can bust through here. Okay. You first. Nice. Okay. Tsugi wa? Northeast. Dantonk. Southeast. Fort Tan. Dantonk. We are so close to Weldon. We dare not confront Ashvear yet. We must retrieve the Scepter of Fire and gather more allies in the north. someone strong to do it. もう大丈夫。大丈夫。Actually, it's good because... Oh wait, never mind. I miscounted. Okay. こっち。And Kalend could finish him. Wait, 8-4. Yeah. Okay. He has enough health to tank a hit or two. Good. Okay. Alright, now that I know that I can go 2 wide. Okay. Lots of wolves. Not very much range. This suits me just fine. I think the knight should sally forth. They should go as far as they can because I have to defeat this guy. So Delphador can stay here and counter hit the trolls. Oh, that's this one. Okay. First. Alright. Except you first because you need to level up. Okay. night, Dakala. That means it's time to sack my knights, Dakala. Wait, Dakala. That doesn't make sense anymore, what I just said. Okay. Okay. Big night energy. Okay. Okay. $70, 23 is not 26. Okay. I should salt. 31. Protect. 44. This way. Oh, I didn't know horsemen had resistances like this. It's been a long time since I've played, so I must have forgotten. Good resistances. Okay, I need you to kill you, if possible. Which means... sack you, if possible. Okay, okay. Okay, you next. Okay. Good sack, good sack. You next. Good, good. You next. That's painful. That's very painful. I'll have to sack everyone to protect my knight. You first. This side. Good damage. 23. Sa. Sa. This side should retreat. You are sacrificed. This attack. Oh, no attack. Just block. Just blocking. Not good enough block. Here. Maybe not good enough. Okay. XP. Safe position. No attack. Oh, bow. Okay, fine. Attack. Okay. もう大丈夫。もう大丈夫。Okay. Save. Save. Five. Yeah, they're all too slow to catch me. I'm much faster than they are. Six. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This line. Protect you. Protect you. Excellent. Most excellent. Oh, God, it's stuck. Oh, I saw that. So, 20. Oh, yep, okay, good, good. 37. Mike. Too low. No, fine. That'll do. That'll do. Yep. Okay. That's good. Go 31 is not enough hit points. You take him out. Okay. That's right. I remember. That's right. That's right. Save. Save. most XP out of this. Five. That's not enough. Percent is way too high. Okay. You've only got one speed. That's pretty good. Sack you. No, it's sad. Very sad. Sack you. Okay. 40, okay. 64. One in reserve. One in reserve. Two in reserve. Tricky. Fearless. You first. You first. 27. 28. Okay. Excellent. Play is excellent. Oh yeah, 3. I forgot. Lancers are a bit crazy. Percent. 9%. All right. Here we go. Nice, nice. Dame. Chance. 7%. Is that 2? 7% to 18%. Percent, 8%. Coin. Victory is ours, men. Let us proceed northeast. Loyal, strong. Ooh, Paladin first, Paladin first. Yeah, Paladin first. Good job, Haldiel. My first knight. Ukozi-sama no Ki-sama. Loss of 8 horsemen. Recruitment of 13. Recalled horsemen don't count, so plus 5 horses. One knight to one paladin. Dope. But one of the orcs survived long enough to send the news to the queen. And she sent her most able commander. On the road to Nalga, the party was opposed by the forces of Ashvier. The queen has sent me to stop you, impostor. That's the princess, Lissar, the daughter of the queen and her successor. I'm no impostor. It seems that your mother has lied to you. This is treason. Your lies will perish with you. I think OBS is peaking just a bit. There is no use in reasoning. She will understand only one thing. To arms. It's because I moved my mic closer to my mouth. Force Lissar's surrender. Reduce her hit points to 0 or lower. Hey, my marshal is back. Okay. 300. She has a lot of base income. Why am I at -1? Oh, this guy isn't loyal. He's just my my strongest dude, basically. Oh. Hold on just a sec. I remembered. I have a wizard's council I must attend. I'll be back. Okay, chat. I'm back. Time to resume the battle. Okay, so I just got loads of horsemen. Is there a limit to how many dudes you can have? 13 horsemen, 5 died, 7 died, 7 horsemen died. Is that right? Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Replay feature. How convenient. Stop. Okay. Oh, that's right. One more died when I sent it to fight the boss. So 8 horsemen died. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, I think I can go to... Reload. I think there's a... Yeah, 8 horsemen. Okay, okay, okay. That's how I look at that. Okay. Ooh, what are these stats? Expected outcome. The first number in this parentheses. Suspected number of hit points lifted or taken. The sum or difference of the two numbers in parentheses is the actual number of hit points inflicted or taken. Now I'm curious. Yeah. If you're save scumming, then that's going to improve these percentages for you. And I did a lot of save scumming that first mission. Wait a minute. That's right. Okay. Losses, damage, hits. Okay. So that's the. Actual hit rates by chance to. Oh, it shows. I can't scroll my mouse down, but in that tooltip at the bottom, it's what percentage of the 30% to hit. 27.3 of those. So pretty okay. All right. Okay. Enough looking at stats. Okay. We'll want you forward. Delphador can just take a town. And then that town later. Kalen should move forward as well. Because he still needs to level up. Wait a minute. These little labels. Is there... I wonder if I hit a button to show those. Or hide those. Maybe I'll look in advanced. Oh, this is more advanced. Various. Well, this obviously makes sense. I could disable this to keep looking around whenever the opponent's doing stuff. But I don't need to, it's fine. Let's look at map commands. Animate. This is... delay shroud updates. Now that's an interesting one. Because it lets you sort of plan out your moves beforehand before you gain the extra information from revealing the fog of war and making it so you can't undo the moves. That's a little bit interesting. I'm not too worried about it, though. Clear labels. Is there some sort of apply labels? Or I wonder if it's a toggle. Now I'm curious. Update shroud now. Control C. Yes. Okay, well, it didn't affect those. She has lights spinning around her. Initiative is all adjacent friendly units will strike first in melee combat even when defending. That is dope. And of course, leadership is leadership. No wonder she's called Ashvir's most, was it competent commander? Okay. Quick horsemen are 9. Search for unit name, unit type name, unit level, or trait. Unit name or unit type. Okay. I wonder if there are filters that are, well, whatever. 2 knights. Now a paladin. Well, that's maybe a bit useful because it's a healer who can actually keep up with the other cavalry, even though it doesn't heal that much. And of course, 1 lancer. Okay, what's my strategy? Because the map is very open, and getting all those horsemen from last time, it's proper to recruit many, many horsemen, or recall the horsemen, I should say. And this time I'm not going to sacrifice them as readily as the last mission. I mean, I lost 8 horsemen last mission. That's a lot of dudes. I don't know what Lissar is going to recruit. Let's see, given that I go first, horsemen have a move of 8. They'd get bunched up here a little bit. 16. I can 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. I think I can just get to the crossing before her. It depends on how fast her units are, though. If they're... But what will work best is to hold the my side of the river. That would be the best I could get away with. And I'm not sure how long I could hold it for. Because there's another crossing down here. That one's closer to me. Now, the advantage of my having a horseman is that I can go to the river and then I can just retreat. I don't have to I can, let's see, it's going to be day. I need to watch out for enemy ranged attacks because my horsemen can't, my cavalry can't deal with those. Elvish Outrider. "12 movement's pretty good. Not that he can go and attack on his own, though. I'd have to supplement my horsemen with scouts so that I have some ranged options. Because if I'm holding this bank, the enemy gets to attack first. Now, it's also possible that the enemy paths through the shallow water. After all, most units, infantry anyways, okay, a number of them take 3 moves. Wait, who exactly takes 3 moves and who takes 2 moves? Right, the footpad path takes 2. I think the elves are fast enough that it only takes them 2. No. It looks like the elves take 3. What about range? Ranger elves. These guys take 2. If I just go to archer, does the whole path take 2? No, archers take 3. Rangers are, well, they're rangers. Marksmen take 3. Okay, it makes sense that rangers would go down to only 2. But the hero path, or the fighter takes 3. Captain and Marshal are going to take 3. Hero takes 3. Champion. Champion takes 3. I guess Galrad was it from the first mission was a champion. Now this is something I don't know if I've seen before. 8 times 5 plus 10%. What does that do? What does it mean? What does it mean? Ten percent on the number of strikes. Is there? Combat. Wait, I wonder if the plus 10% is a plus 10% chance to hit. That would be interesting. But it's weird that it's not shown as a special ability, isn't it? I bet there's a wiki. It's wiki time. Champion. Is that old information? 8.5 plus 10%. That's showing 9.5. Honed. Okay, this looks more up to date. Is there a... Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. Help. Calendar geography. That's not what I'm looking for. Weapon specials? No. Traits? No. Abilities. It looks like it's an accuracy ability. But it seems to be a special case. Okay. Yeah, it's just a 10% higher hit chance than the terrain would. That's very unusual. That it's such a special case like that. How strange. Okay. Now that I'm done getting sidetracked by that, three, of course. Shides and enchantresses. Or maybe there's a level above enchantress, I don't remember. Since they have wings, they're fine. Wait, fungus. How long has that been a separate type? Oh, it's been like that forever. I just forgot, is all. They're still slowed by mountains. Makes sense. Fungus. Caves. Okay. Deep water. Okay, fair enough. And unwalkable. That makes sense. And then the scout line. They might be fast on water. 3. Okay. Betsy. Okay, so no, the water's mostly a 3 moves, not 2. Okay, maybe there are a few different strategies. It depends on whether the enemy will cross north, cross south, or ignore the bridges and take the water paths. Okay, because what I'd like to do is with horsemen, it can be good if you are the one attacking, especially if you can wipe out the enemy's units in such a way that they have a hard time trading against you and actually finishing your horsemen off. So, I'd like to get into the open and make them fight me in such a way that they're slowed by the river. Which means I want them bunched up. I want them to start crossing the river and be only partially crossed, and then wipe them out. Unfortunately, there are a bunch of forests on my side of the river. So, hypothetically, bear with me here, a nastier way to go about it would be to have them half crossed, or mostly crossed, and flank around the river. Because if they're stuck in the trees and the river, that's going to be better for me. Now, unfortunately, the time limit is against me rather than against her. But 25 turns is probably plenty, especially on as open a map as this, unlike the narrow the narrow crossroads I had to go through without getting into the hills. Okay, so I want to bait the enemy and then flank them. I'm inclined to do so at the North Crossing, Elmar's Crossing, Elbridge. I wonder if there's something special about this town, Elbridge. So 12. Hold on, how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 21. Which means I need 11 or higher speed if I want to take it on turn 2 and see whether there's something special about it. That means I can't screen the unit that takes it with just cheap scouts or horsemen. It would have to be outrider or lancer. Only those two are fast enough. 2 is... I don't think that's enough units to go there, survive the enemy's counterattack, and then retreat in good order. It's a bit iffy. 48. If they have blade or impact. Also, the enemy's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 to here. If they have a unit with 7 or more movement. Oh, but if I do both of them, okay, actually, I might be able to. That could be feasible. I'd put the tankier one here because if they have a unit with 7 movement, they can 3 attack it rather than just 2 attack it. 58. No resistances to speak of. 58. 48. The small resistances aren't going to overcome a 10 health difference. So it would be the Outrider here, the Lancer here. If she only has units with 6 movement, I can take it with just the Outrider and not worry about the Lancer taking 2 hits or the Outrider taking 3 hits. In any case, if I go here, unless there's flying or if she is cavalry, then holding these 2 hexes means I can retreat across the bridge in good order. Okay. So that's rather intriguing. It means my Lancer can be 1 back and the Outrider up to 3 back, but 2 back is as far as it goes, which means I can put slower units in front, such as Elvish Heroes, Druids, etc., to Ranger maybe, to actually 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 9 speed, 15, 8 speed. I guess I'd want it to be scouts. I could, after retreating, put scouts here and here and slow the enemy down further. Which could be interesting. Especially if they have cavalry that is well, anyways, I still want an easy retreat. I don't want the enemy to outpace me. So and I'm pretty sure I don't have any scouts or... Okay. Scouts. 9 unedited. 16, 17. 15 or 16. 16. Do I have anyone who has a move of 8? Who is an... Wait. Maybe I... Well, I've got the paladin, I suppose. But maybe some... Well... Hold on. Woods, forest, 3. Oh, 3. 3. Okay. I'd need 9 movement. But I want it on someone with both melee and ranged anyways. And... Well... $5K, 15. So actually my Marshal and Kalens can make it up there. They can make it there. I don't, strictly speaking, have to put scouts there. But I want to anyways. Do I want a healer behind them? No, there are a few villages back here. I just want... Let's see. 1 fugitive. 1 bandit. I could pull out the red mage at some point. Not yet, though. Not yet. Okay, just scouts then. Lancer. Here. Outrider. Here. 4 scouts. Too quick. Okay. This guy might be the most vulnerable. Kalan's is 7, that's good. Alright, let's see what she has. Okay. 8. 7. But back a space. 7, but back a space. And a cavalryman. Which means I do indeed need to worry. You're 6, but you're back a space. I do need to worry about getting Lancer 2 hit, Outrider 3 hit, which means I need to count. 2, 3, it'll still be daytime, which means they will be getting their current bonuses. Uh, 9 speed. The enemy might have an opportunity to outflank me as well, even across the water. 4. They might not. I'll have to count. No point counting this very turn. Next turn, I'll count. Okay, good. I can reach this. Do I care about these villages? Maybe? Let's see, with a speed of 9. I do indeed. Oh, and a speed of 8 as well. I actually shouldn't. Well, it's a bit iffy, actually. Well, I'm actually not going to take this village because I want to ride north as fast as possible. I want all of my forces available. Okay. Use the marshal to reinforce the scouts. And Kalenz is gonna go on a little field trip or something. Now, I'm actually not going to recruit anyone this turn. And the reason is I want to know where the enemy's going. If the enemy all goes to Elbridge, then I'm going to grab cavalry, swing around south, and play a bit of a potentially a retreating game. I'm going to lure the enemy. If, on the other hand, the enemy splits their forces, then I'm going to grab elves, put them in this forest, because it's close enough that I can reach it, and defend at least this line, if not this line. Fight in this forest, fight in this forest. Also, I'm going to avoid increasing my upkeep cost for the moment. So, no recruits this turn. Enemy sends a party south. Now this is actually good because it means that because this duelist is going south, I don't have to worry about getting 3 hit. Wait a minute. Is something wrong here? Oh, this is my outrider. Okay. It's math time though. Because I do still want... Okay, well, hold it. 40, 60. 40 either way. Okay. Nope. Undo. Okay. Here. Nothing happened. Okay. If I don't take this point, then the enemy can actually flank my outrider, which means I need to math out whether they can kill my lancer. Otherwise, I'll have to not take Elbridge. So, 7-3 sword. 5-4 saber. Both blade attacks. Blade resistance 20%. Now let's look at resistance. Does it round up or round down? Let me no. Time to go back to the wiki. Damage rounding. Rounding down. Always choose the value that is nearer to the base value. Ah, okay, wait. Uh, okay. I think that unless it's a half value, it'll round to the nearest integer. And if it's a half value, it was a bit unclear whether it would round up or down. So, oh, actually 25%, actually it's a bit unclear to me. Uh, okay, I think the enemy's attack against my Lancer is going to become 6344, which is 16 plus 18 is 34. My Lancer has 48 health. Okay, it's fine. Okay. That means good. I can retreat in good order. Then I'll take this village with cleanse. Delphador. Where exactly do I want Delphador? I'm going to move Delphador mid so that he can, so that either the enemy has trouble chasing him across the river if I have to retreat, or if the enemy can't press me, then I'm close to both the north crossing and the south crossing. Also, he can hold this village if he has to. Now, how many enemies can get here? Because my quick scout can actually take this, which is pretty funny, all things considered. But scout would get trapped, but it's only a scout. But it's also a quick intelligence scout, which I want to level up and use as an outrider. So I don't want him trapped. Therefore, I'll take this village. I can go as far as this tree, which is, that's proper, defensively speaking. Then you couldn't hit those villages anyways, so it's fine for you to take this village and you to take this village. Then I need to be close enough to retreat to these villages because it'll be proper to take those villages. Resilient. While also being in as flexible a position as possible. So, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, here. It looks like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And again, 9. Here. Now, the enemy has moved their forces a little bit southward. Therefore, it's elf time. Strong intelligence, strong dexterous, strong resilience. It's not worth saving any of those shamans. I'm going to dismiss all of them. Now, and the reason also is because they also had very low XP. Well, this guy is loyal, so he's cool. All these other guys have enough XP to not dismiss even if they had bad traits. But they don't have bad traits. So, which elves to bring? Druid. I want 1 or 2 more shamans. Because, well, actually, do I want more shamans? Because the thing I was thinking about was having more healers. But I do have more healers, they're just not elves. So I need to look at which healers I have. Paladin only half counts. Mage of Light, this guy is dope. Druid, that's 2. Priestess, Mermaid is niche, water only. Therefore, I should get 1 or 2 more shamans, or 3 depending on traits. I should get 2 shamans. Yes. Now, the enemy doesn't have poison, which means I don't have to recall my druid if I don't want to. It's probably useful to, because getting up to a Shide is no doubt very useful, having that option. But then the only thing is I'm a little bit over I have too many healers and not enough fighters is the problem. So because I'm recruiting 2 shamans to try and get at least one of them to have either, well, good traits and or enough XP to not dismiss out of hand. Therefore, I'm not going to recall my druid, at least not this turn. Is there anyone else I want, like this fugitive or bandit? Ooh, the fugitive has concealment. Can hide in villages and remain. That's actually pretty interesting. It's like the... Do I not have a ranger here somewhere? I thought I do have one. It's like ambush, but for villages instead of forests. However, there's no shroud on this mission. And I don't need my outlaw is already leveled up. I don't need, or my fugitive's already leveled up. I don't need him stealing kills or anything. Now impact damage. Now the bandit might be worth it though. The bandit. The bandit isn't specifically a forest guy. He's not, well. So, whether I recruit him or not will depend on whether I want impact damage or whether I recall him. The enemy's fencers. Don't care. And I'd rather hit them with blade anyways, ever so slightly. Cavalrymen, don't want impact against. Pikemen, they're resistant to pierce, but not to blade. But there's no special reason to have impact specifically. How about the bowmen? Nope. Duelist, fencer. In that case, I'm not going to recruit the bandit. He's a bit slow. And he's not fast in forest like the elves. Therefore, I don't have any reason to recruit those. Don't have any reason to recruit merfolk. It's just a thin river. It's no good to, yes, there's no point. Paladin would just outpace them. Knights. I'll level the knights up later. The sorceresses, though. The sorceresses are dope. Entangle option, magic option. Is there anyone I have besides elves, mages? Thief. Okay, I need to look at thief. Thief is reasonably fast in forest. Thief is chaotic, which could give me a useful... Having a chaotic could be useful. Oh, so that could be a reason to go for the bandit, actually. Like the footpad line, and like the fencers, they've got sort of bad resistances, but high defense. The enemy is using blade and pierce primarily. Exclusively, at least so far. So I'm just going to use elves. Okay. That means I can narrow down my search parameter and look at my unit speeds and decide where I want what. Okay. I'm going to take the 2 heroes to get them leveled up. Their movement speed is 5. I'm going to take the ranger and I'm going to take this fighter. Oh, loyal quick. Okay, let's see. 5, 5, 6. Five or 6 or 7 or 6. It's counting time. Okay. 8. Forest speed. 2. Yep, as expected. Only the front elements need to get to the forest in 2 turns. But it's ideal if they have healers with or behind them. Therefore, I'll put the shamans in front. Quick straw. Well, quick is useful anyways. Strong is Sag, though. Intelligent, dexterous. Okay, okay. Strong. Well, quick is good for. Well, the druids are fine being. Strong isn't as bad for druids as it is for sorceresses, because sorceresses really want to be using their ranged attacks all the time. Druids don't always want to do that. Sometimes druids want to just sit there and get hit, or, well, or sit there and heal, and whether they're hit or not is less relevant. Now, that's not to say that it wouldn't be nice to have quick on the sorceresses as well, but it's not as important. Yeah. Or no. Quick's just as important either way. I misspoke. It's well, if I get the, well, because it has quick, I'm not throwing this one away. And because it has strong with quick, this is one that I want to level up into a druid. Because this one has dexterous, it's good to level this one up into a sorceress. And the dexterous is more important for the sorceress than for the druid. Yep. That checks out. Okay. Now, 2 elvish heroes. I'll take the ranger with 6 movement, and I'll take this fighter with 6 movement, who's also loyal. And I'll put the heroes behind them. Do I care who's in which height? No, there's enough horizontal movement that it doesn't matter. Where'd they go? Okay. Conrad's still going to stay here because I might need another round of recruits. Okay. That was a lot of analysis. Fortunately, I'm not on a timer. The enemy is actually not attacking me at Elbridge, which is quite the intriguing decision. It's actually the right decision by the enemy. It's the correct decision, because it means that they're not playing into any of my strategies. No, wait. They're not playing into my strategy of retreating. Wait, no. Okay, it's like this. Once the enemy saw me go for elves instead of cavalry, then it would have been proper. Then it was proper to go to Elbridge. However, now that they've seen my elves, they shouldn't have gone south to fight me in my favored terrain. They should have, well, they should have at least held non-elf favored terrain on their side of the river. And they should have engaged me, well, they should have engaged me when I have my back to the river, because it's going to be harder for me to retreat than for them. On the other hand, I also have a bunch of scouts, so maybe that's actually a lie. So, if the enemy doesn't engage me just yet, it means that they're more ready to draw me in, which I don't want to do. And according to the scenario, the enemy has more income than I do, which means that hypothetically it's better for them not to engage yet. Also, I'm the one on a timer, not them. Therefore, going south is still correct for the enemy. However, they have to balance it, because if they go too far south and get bogged down fighting my infantry at the southern crossing, either side, then Lissar's got to worry about getting ganked. However, if Lissar has to keep some forces back, then that means that Lissar has a wider front to deal with. Now, this could be okay for Lissar if she holds the tree lines and doesn't let my elves in and plays defensively. Because if she holds a defensive line along the whole line, then basically what I have to do is use my fast scouts to concentrate force and destroy the enemy's flank. Or if they keep a full defensive line and don't let me flank them, then what I have to do is it's a little bit tricky. I have to set up a defense. Well, I have to cross the river and then smash my cavalry in and infantry in at one point. Oh, for some reason I didn't see the map scrolling back this far. It might mean what it could mean for me is, depending on how difficult it is to attack across the river, it might mean putting my elves here and then marching them back north, leaving then the enemy has to maneuver against me. They have to keep up maneuver, which then, see, now that my yes. It's a maneuvering game. See, I have more cavalry than the opponent. I sent my cavalry to the north crossing because I wanted the enemy to attack across the north crossing and draw my cavalry back speedily. And if they were going to attack across here, I was going to bring the horsemen, the human cavalry, across the south crossing and flank them. The enemy didn't fall for that trap. Therefore, with them sending forces south, I send elves into this forest on this side of the river. Then, if they concentrate back here, I get to cross, and that's good. If they concentrate down here, I get to take Lissar, and that's good. If they spread out, then because I would be the one attacking, trying to maneuver my cavalry south for a massed push across the south crossing, I have a little bit more distance to go, and the river would slow me down sufficiently that they could respond. So the proper response, so instead of shifting my cavalry south, I leave a token force in this forest, consisting of, well, probably these heroes and I'd have to decide the force. No, no, no. Consisting of the heroes and the slow shaman, and possibly Kalen's. And start moving. Well, depending on how much force they gather, I'm going to match them, but with slightly less, so that I can move slightly more infantry north. Then I'm going to hold this side of the river, but not attack. That would let me bring my infantry to this side of the river and not get bogged down at the river crossing and not have my forces split. Then basically I can then concentrate my force on this side of the river and not have to fight a river crossing battle. That's the theory. However, this is a game, not an actual war. So things are probably not going to go that way. Probably the enemy will attack across the river. I'll defeat them. I'll counterattack, and I'll just sweep them. Okay. Now that the way to overthought analysis is done, it's time to actually start moving my troops. Okay. Because this is a round of infantry, in order to quickly reinforce on either side, now I'm going to pull the cavalry. So paladin, knight, knight, you who's close to leveling up, and then I need to decide whether I want any quick dudes in front or in back. Probably two quick well, yeah, two quick dudes in front. Yep. Quick, resilient, strong. I'm going to take both strong. The paladin will be here. then Conrad's going to advance. Given that I'm only matching on this side of the river, and if the enemy pushes these elves back, it'll be harder for them to attack through the trees. They'll have enough time to retreat. Therefore, Conrad will go north, along with the cavalry, for concentrate my force on this end. Now, that's as far as the marshal can get. .60 defense. The lancer needs to pull back to a less vulnerable position. The lancer is going to take this village. The outrider will stay in Elbridge. Or maybe not. Actually, 12. And the outrider is going to take this village because I want the bonuses, the leadership bonuses on my scouts. Okay. If the enemy attempts a river crossing, I just get to crush them. And I don't even need that many units. Only a couple of their dudes can even attempt to cross the river. However, I will put Delphador in this village. Because it's a good anchor point. Yeah, and that's the word, anchor point. Now, you're going to advance as far north as you can. Intelligent, resilient, dexterous, intelligent, quick, dexterous. Okay. Resilient. Now, interestingly, the outrider gets more defense in the village, 60. The rider gets 50, and the scout only gets 40. Therefore, I put the resilient in the village, more likely to survive and heal, rather than resilient outside the village and less healthy with a higher defense bonus in the village, more likely to survive. Yes, same defense bonus. 37. 32, you hear. Quick, dexterous. You, well, first Delphador goes back to this village. You can take a village. And I have just enough force here to this village. Six, 10, 3. Yep, I have just enough force here to survive. Pikemen are painful, though. Okay, okay. They went in the river. Heh, I lived. Okay. Well. Now it's time to counterattack. Since it's night, and the humans are not as accustomed to night fighting as the elves are. How much time do I lose that direction? Okay. They're going to bunch up a little bit, but that's fine. Now, I need, let's see. I have a lancer. Strong against horse. But the marshal can't support him from that position. Therefore, that attack is just a little bit suspect. Uh, 48. Minus 20. 10. 40. First strike. You're better against. Okay. Actually, wait. Oh, 151. They just missed a recruitment round. Now I did mine strategically. Here, she saw my deployment of forces. She should have actually recruited as much as she could and reinforced. Probably. Okay. Those guys can't quite reach there. Okay. Quick dexterous, quick intelligence. Dexterous. More damage. Okay. Wait, 11. 13. Oh, 13. Okay. This attack. Okay. Now it's the Lancer's turn. Okay. Now, you can retreat. Probably to this village. Four cost. Well, maybe to this village, but probably to this one. Now, you. Now, I'll put the marshal in the village. Good defense bonus. Very strong position. The outrider. Will go only as far as necessary. No farther. In order to attack this pikeman, who is the most dangerous. Except the marshal is going to take out the cavalry in the river because he's very vulnerable and can't shoot arrows back. Pikeman is most dangerous. The enemy cavalryman is dead, so just to this village, no further back. Okay. The enemy can actually hit Delphador with 5 dudes, which is a little bit scary, but it's night. And if they cross the river like that, I'm just going to dunk on them. So, here, 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 here. Cleanse. If Cleanse grabs the bridge, the enemy is still very... These fencers, they only need 2 to cross a river. They're actually good at river crossings. They're sort of elite amphibious troops. So Cleanse... If I go here, do I reduce the enemy's options at all? No, but it's where Cleanse wants to be. Next, the shaman, the healer, ready to immediately counterattack anything that hits Delphador. Yep. So that's the positioning. Okay. That's not insignificant damage. I think someone could have attacked Delphador, but wait. 5. Okay. Never mind. Only 1 scout loss. We good. Because this guy lived, and this guy lived. All right. Crossbows. 38. 14. Delphador's going to counterattack this guy. Okay. Well, it'll give someone else the XP of killing that guy, so that's good. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to, well, maybe I should have expected it, but it's fine. I wasn't expecting them to cross the river, so I'm not in position to counterattack with my cavalry, but there should be enough elves here to win the day. Does Kalens have leadership? No. My marshal is here. I'll work out the northern attack later. This one first. Okay. All right. You can only hit one of those two duelists. 8, 10, 10. That's right, because they have vulnerabilities. Well, 10 is actually a good number here, because if it goes down to 4, then I can get a shaman kill. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, this one. Kalens. Who do I want in what spot? A bit better to have the shaman centralized, I think, because it's the weakest unit. So yes, here. That should be correct. And I got the kill anyways, so that works. It's the same deal here. Okay, only 1 instead of 2. So now the shaman kill's a bit harder, but I might still have it. 13. Dexterous. 6. Okay. Better to hit with a fighter instead. Fighter will go. Okay, Kalens will go where? 18, 10, 6, 17, 10. Kalend still needs a kill. Kalend is going to here first, and then 13. That's a little bit iffy. What about the archer? 8. 8, 3. He's got the crossbow. These two haven't. So actually that does mean I want the fighter to hit him. Okay, the fighter got the kill. No easy shaman kill on that. Okay. No easy river crossing. I could play very offensively like that. I don't want to. 18, 17. So here, Cleanse on the outside, Shaman on the inside for healing. Okay, Cleanse kill is good. Again, Archer on the outside, Shaman on the inside for healing. I could go 10-3, but I'm going to go 8-4 instead, because then I don't get counterattacked and higher chance for a Shaman kill. Probably. Okay. 10. 5-2. 6-2. Who do I want it on? Dexterous. No. Quick, because I want... Because I want one more druid before... I want a second druid before a third sorceress. Therefore, you. Okay. Shaman here in my little healing bubble. Okay. This side of things. Okay. Okay. More experienced knight first. This way. Okay. Depending on how many ranged attacks I have. Okay. I'm not going to send a Lancer down that far. Marshal here. Lancer here for the healing. Wait. 32. Lancer should actually advance. 11-4. Neutral. Neutral. $32. With the resistance, I can take 3 hits from Lassar, but not 4. And there's a cavalryman here, which means I can't get into Lassar range with my Lancer. Which means I should take this village first. But I should see what killing, how well I can kill this pikeman first. This archer, I don't want to hit it with the Lancer. I'm okay hitting it with a scout, but the difficulty is the counterattack. The Marshal should hit the pikeman because he's got enough health to do it. You here, Marshal here. 10-4. Yep. Maximize damage because it's still nighttime. 2 hits. Solid. 7-3. I don't really want to hit with the Outrider. However, 58 is enough hit points. 40, especially with the extra village defense. 44 plus 21 is 65, which is all except one sword hit from the cavalryman at 60%. The other enemies cannot reach, therefore that's proper. However, first I should 5, not dexterous. This guy's dexterous. 6. Okay. With only 6 health left, this one should hit it first. And we're not going to go against the pike. That's stupid. Then we're going to finish the pikeman off. We're going to do it. We're not going to get hit by that archer. We're going to let them take the village. First strike. We're going to play it like this. Just the arrows. Okay. We're not going to take that village. We're going to hit with blade rather than bow because we don't need to kill him this turn. As long as... Yeah. This scout is blocking the enemy. 5-3. He's got enough hit points. Yep. We're going to hit him with blade. If we get 2 hits, not 2 hits, we might engage here. 23. We don't need to. We don't need to take that risk. So we're just going to take this village. And that's everyone. Okay, fine. It's proper for the enemy to deny me XP. It's the right move on their part. You know, if they're playing the long game. Okay. Now, the enemy has recruited. Now. That's a very vulnerable pikeman. It's probably the perfect target for my shamans. Now. I probably have enough force here that I don't need to bring these horsemen down, which means the horsemen should go reinforce this the northern front. 36 hit points. Delphador is going to stop stealing everyone's XP. He held down the fort. That was good enough. Okay. Melee only. 10 hit points. Pretty decent dodge. Only 40 dodge. If I hit him with a hero, am I going to kill him that turn? 8-4. Okay. That's proper. Cleanse. Cleanse can actually make it to the other side of the river. Cleanse is basically undamaged. 53 hit points. Vulnerable to Arcane. I didn't know that. Supposing these archers live and this cavalryman. 18, 36, 21, 57. Cleanse is not going to cross the river unless more can be done, unless something can be done about these archers. I can make an assault in the middle of the river potentially. Shaman should go where? Shaman should go, well, actually, Kalen should probably take the village and dunk on that pikeman. Delphador here. On the other hand, the ranger should also dunk on the pikeman. The pikeman actually has very good resistance against Pierce. That's the one thing he's got going for him. And his first strike. So Kalen should take him after all. Magic attack. Kalen's in, well, actually, Shaman in village, slow pikeman. And we're not gonna go into the river just yet. We'll hold off on that. That means this hex. 1, 2. Okay, that means attacking from this hex, not this hex. That's what that means. Because that's where I'm going to place the shaman. Bonk. Delphador might go to this hex. Now, melee only, 10, 8. Not enough hit points to warrant a full attack from the ranger. Shaman's going to slow the pikeman down. Kalenz is going to blast the pikeman. The ranger is going to take this village, probably. Okay. Fighter first. 6-4. I'm gonna be blocking with the ranger. Wait. That's right. Or no, Kalens. Therefore, it's okay for the fighter to take damage. But I want the kill on this guy, so we're gonna do the hero instead. 10. Yes. 4 chances. Slow pikeman. You know, since the pikeman's slowed, Kalens doesn't have to worry that much about the damage and should just maximize his own damage. I didn't see that. I can pull this off, which is pretty dope. I can do that, or I can hit the bowman. It doesn't matter who the pikeman hits. Everyone is happy with getting the pikeman XP. Only the shaman wouldn't be able to kill him back, but then this shaman would be able to. Therefore, however, that does leave the ranger more vulnerable. It is proper to take the village here, and then the pikeman's slow attack. It's still 5-3. It's okay. Ranger has only arcane weakness. 43 health. 18. Well, 60 defense. Well, let's look at the maximum damage first. 18, 36, 57, 72. That the ranger's health is more than half. The enemy doesn't have any accuracy bonuses. The enemy is likely to hit less than half the time. Taking the village is relatively safe. Delphador is going to heal next to the shaman. This fighter is going to cross the river. And 30, 15, 21, 36. I can play aggressively here, just a little bit. Oh yes, we're also going to take these archers out. I didn't even think about that. Okay. The enemy can't bring any force to bear. Other than this dragoon, or cavalryman rather, this cavalryman, and any archers that survive past this point. So, Javelineer, that's interesting. Oh, she's got a mage. How cute. Well, oh, it's fire damage, not arcane. So my elves are fine. Okay. Two, three, two, three. To these two cavalrymen. This square is also reachable by... Oh, this square is not reachable by the southern cavalryman, which means it's just this fast duelist. Five saber is blade, is 4/5. Is 20 damage. Can't get leadership over there, which means that's another 21, that's another 21, that's 61 total. That's enough to take out my Lancer with and with only 40 resist, 61 a little bit, it's a bit dangerous. It's a bit Abenine. Okay. Therefore, Lancer takes either an attack down here. 26 is probably a good number. Or takes this village. 3 attacks. Yeah, I want someone else to kill this archer. I've got my outrider, who isn't going to one-shot him unless it gets really lucky. So I should hit it with the outrider, followed by these guys. Or 10. They can actually, except for this one, who could take the village, they can hit this archer in the water as well. So, 20. 3 attacks. I'd have to buffer. I can buffer with my martial, a combination of martial and probably Lancer here. So I can kill this guy, take the village. 34 is even better because it's a guaranteed non-kill. But with 80%, it's very likely to leave this one in a position to finish the enemy. 4372, 4372. I actually have to calculate. 4372. 12, 1. Okay. 7-2's good odds. It's out of 80%. It's 16 of 25. And that's if this guy misses an attack. So the it has good odds. The Lancer can also be buffered, though he's got more HP than this guy. So it doesn't matter that much. Okay, so discharge. Okay, now that's actually might be a good thing, because it means that someone else can get the XP for this archer. $20. It would still take 3 hits. 6, 2, 7. Yep, okay. We'll go for it. Mm-hmm. Okay. 30. This location. Three bow shots. Okay. 3 blade hit chances. Marshal down this way. I can't protect this scout, but it's it might die, but it's not the most critical. I can sack it if I'm okay if I have to sack it. Okay, the second enemy dragoon. Again, 7-3. Can get as far as this line. As soon as this line, we start getting more attackers. So this line. Conrad can't quite reach it. That length, okay. This hex, probably. Okay. This hex. Okay, the knights, they can't quite get there. But that's okay. That's okay. 37 each. 21, 28, 35. It would have to be 5 out of 6 sword hits, 40 defense. Neither of them has that much XP, so again, it's okay to sack these guys. Here, that far. 9 movement is enough to get a little bit of flanking while also not being too vulnerable. You can take this village. 14. No one can hit you. The positioning is good. The enemy leaves their stronghold. Good, not 3 hits. Nice hits. Okay. Yep. Wait, no. Your movement doesn't matter as much as Kalenz's. Delphador. Okay, here. Here. Not enough damage. Undo. Cleanse here. Village. Melee attack. Shaman kill. Very good. Pikeman is level 2. You got the archer kill as well, which is 24 plus 1 prior engagement. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cleanse this far. Cleanse kill on cavalryman is good. So obviously I one hit it with the lancer. Delphador can get that far. Who's also gonna kill it before Kalens can. Who can get just far enough that I want to give them attack? Okay. These guys can't reach that far. You can get okay. You're low on health. No one else is taking this village, so the Lancer will. Now that the Lancer is out of the way, I can move you here. 2 bow hits, 8, 25, 18, 18, 6, 3, 6, 4. Who else has a 6 damage attack? Probably another one of these guys. 8. 8's probably good enough. 7. This guy could take the village, however. That might be kind of interesting. Just one javelin. 30 damage. You're at 30 health. Okay, someone else should take the village. 20. Oh, there's a 16 too as well. Yes, you should take the village. While advancing. This outrider can hit just about anyone. Cleanse that. Again, one javelin. So not further than this. Cleanse up front. You here. With only 4 instead of 6, I'll take 7. You had 8. Yep. But you're also the one who's healthy enough. You... but you can hit from... Okay, you here. 2 bow attacks. 7. Here. 14, 10, 6, 14. Blade attacks, blade attacks. Winning trade. 97.3, 97.4. But in this case, it's the same, so no damage. Okay. Cavalryman, duelist. Here. Delphidor's gonna go to the village. Start north. Village. River cross here. Okay. that nasty 11-4. 44 is just not enough hit points to fully engage that. The paladin can engage, though. A daytime 42 lance is... Wait, 42. Strong. 16. 70. Okay, yes. Ah, that's right. It's a percentage based. Yeah, okay, okay. That's not quite enough to one-shot the red mage, which is actually good because it gives a chance for someone else to two-shot or to take the second hit on him. Also, that guy. So maybe you should hit the duelist instead. $11. Give it to this guy. Or this, well, I've got 2 knights here that want to level up. You're loyal, strong, loyal, intelligent, strong, intelligent. What's the right number of paladins? Probably 2 for mutually supporting healing on paladins for a cavalry unit. Strong, resilient, strong, intelligent. 77, 84. Oh, but Grand Knights are slower. None of these guys are quick. Did I lose any knights? No. I have these horsemen. They're quick, but they don't have very much XP yet. Quick, strong. But they're also ones that I would consider turning into lancers. How many lancers is the right number of lancers? That's a hard question. Strong, quick. Strong, quick. Resilient. Resilient might be good on a lancer too. So if you become a lancer, loyal, you become a Grand Knight, so that out of loyal units, I have a Paladin and a Grand Knight. You become a Paladin, and one or both of you become one of you becomes a Grand Knight, and another of you becomes a Lancer. That's... How many other horsemen do I have? One of them quick. Both the other ones are strong, resilient. Right. Okay. That's a level 2 unit. 16. That puts you just about in range. So... 25. 24 first strike. So I could hit that guy or that guy as a sort of last ditch attack. But given the Lissar that's up, I probably shouldn't. Okay. It wouldn't be wrong to hit this duelist, though. 10, 5. It's a little bit iffy in any case. Conrad forward. Level 2, no, level 1. Hold on. Let me check this. 51. That's not what I want. Conrad back. $59, $8, $60. 58 health, 59 health. It's enough to survive against Lissar, but not against her javelins. Those javelineers are actually a bit of an issue. I need to wipe them out all at once, basically. Which means I'm going to leave the red mage up in all likelihood. Okay. Paladin here, probably best location to heal other dudes. 50, wait. I thought you weren't getting 51. Oh no, it's because, right, it's not because of Conrad. Duh, it's because of the vulnerability. Right. 78. 78. Is that tanky enough? Minus 20. Hold on. It's the same amount of resistance. So 10, 3, 10, 3, 16, 2, 24. It's, well, because of charge. So it would be 12. 12. The 16 would go up to probably a 19. Yep, that checks out. So 12-3 or 19-2. 38. Fewer hits required. Less counterattacking. 1938. 40, 78. Plus a bunch of sword attacks. That's pretty bad. Yeah. No engaging the Javelineers this turn. Wait until night, or wait until we can take them out and then screen against Lasar. Okay. Then who kills who? Okay. Conrad up. Screening against the red mage is quite feasible. 67, 68. Let's see here. Numbers 50. 50 is a good number. 50, 54. Either's fine. Okay. Then maximum kill chances. .42 is not a good number. Therefore, yes, this attack specifically. Good, good. 8 by 32. That's fine. Horse actually resistant to arcane. Paladin more resistant to arcane. Okay. That's 10%. That would make it 28. Huh. But I'm not taking out the red mage just yet. Conrad up. You first. Ten by 5s. Abanai. Montanitis. Best paladin healing position. Best horseman positions. You here? Oh, what's this? 6/4 saber. But it would actually be 5/4. Which means 28 plus 20 is 48 is plenty. That's fine. Proper screen. Paladin, well, Paladin doesn't need to be here. Paladin here or here. 68. Just the mage. Conrad here. Paladin here. Good, good. Screen the marshal just because. Maximum attempt to draw away this javelineer. 36, 38. Here, or along this line. Here. Uh, 30 is not good enough. 22. This is closer. 10. Right? Yeah, it's closer. 10, 5, as close as possible. Here. Stack around the paladin. Thanks for the XP, bro. Good. Threw away the javelineer. Okay. The shamans can only get so far. Delphador. Still 24 first strike. It's still no good, of course. Loyal quick. Intelligent resilient. I think it would be a good idea to have a quick marshal to keep up with other dudes. And marshal's good position for it because then you're not as worried about tanking on the front line necessarily. Okay. 12 though is not enough to go in. It's still daytime. That guy's got enough health left that I will hit him with Delphador. 4, 4. 1, 2. Fast duelist. Okay. Delphador will stay on this side though. Ah, Delphador killed him. Okay. So it goes. You're gonna retreat. Only 6 health left. More villages because I can. Okay. I just remembered that maybe I should be a bit quieter because my folks are asleep. The ranger should not engage. Okay. That means the best I can do against this javelineer is screen. Do not engage this turn. 48's enough hit points to, well, to live against javelin, but I'd rather get some healing. Now 5 movement. Here. Kalen's here. Uh, 39. Uh, 12. Okay. Like this. Yeah. 3. 52. Hold it. Just 2. Uh, 5. Oh. No bonus from leadership. Just daytime. 30. 32. 62. Okay. Kalen's not forward. This side. Okay. You can level up. If you level up to a Grand Knight, you'll actually be able to tank for me. 84. Loyal intelligence, so it's going to be the base 84 with whatever Grand Knight resistances are. 20, 30. Okay, same resistance as regular Knight. 84 hit points. You do need a kill though. Or If you can absorb one attack, it's fine. But Lissar's 11-4 is still very intimidating. Well, it's Blade, so it would actually go down to 9-4, which would... And no one else can deal as much damage as Lissar can. Which means... as long as you don't take damage, 36 is the most that... which means... try not to get hit, I guess. I'm not even going to use the lance. I'll let someone else get the full XP. Try to minimize damage. Well, that's damage isn't minimized, but okay. Lissard still need to get all 4 hits. Oh, plus I can screen anyways, so it's fine. Resilient Strong, you were going to turn into a Lancer, weren't you? $35's plenty. Turn you into a Lancer. You're being a Grand Knight. You're being another Paladin. Uh, 54 is way overkill. So 59, how much can you tank? 68, 78, 71. As long as I make a proper wall, I should be good. And I can potentially sack... well, I don't want to sack anyone. But the enemy is so fast that they can flank around. It's a bit of a bother. I decided this attack was wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, who's the most tanky? 78. It's you. My paladin is the most tanky. I still don't want to get hit by 3 enemies, but 9, 36. 66. 86 or so. Yeah, the paladin can actually take 3 attacks. So I can make a wedge. Question is, can I make a wedge wide enough that all my other dudes only have to take 2 attacks? I don't know about that. Oh. They don't have to be adjacent. I can, for example, do this and that kind of thing would work. And I can use this guy as one end of it because he's gonna heal up. Which means it should be this way. Yeah. Yep. That's right. Which means here you can't reach this far anyways. No one can reach that far. Huh. That actually makes things a bit, well, it doesn't have to be here. It can be here. And that might be better. Or it could even be here and it wouldn't have to be a wedge at all. It could just be a line with this knight as the end. Okay, so I should be hitting with these guys. You might want the extra XP as well. But I should give the kill to this guy, probably. Here, 42, 13, 2. If you went all the way to this end, it's because you're a skirmisher. Skirmishers. I forgot skirmishers. It actually does have to be tight, after all. So paladin here, or on that end. It depends. Okay, well, I'll start with this attack. Oh, 10. That's actually a bit iffy in any case. This guy has no range, which means I should hit him with my martial first. Yeah. No hits. 37? Okay, 37. That's better. Okay. That's acceptable. Which means my marshal's here, so I should put a regular knight here, probably. Here, here, and I need something covering this flank. So that Kalens doesn't get... That's actually kind of annoying. It only needs to be in this square. 29, 30. Who can get there? The duelist. So you with the extra resistances. Here. Paladin will heal that up just fine. And this knight could get hit. Again, because of the which means you are actually going here. Paladin healing, yes. That's the formation. That's the formation. Barely works. Barely. Oh, except you can get hit by 4. Maybe. Wait. Yeah, the paladin can get hit by 4. That's actually a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Which means it actually needs to be like this. I can't make a straight line. I have to make a wedge this way. But that wedge is fine. But then I have to cover this side. It's actually a harder problem. Skirmisher is a very annoying ability. This guy already moved and attacked. I should have actually gone this line instead. Does Conrad have any resistances? None to speak of. Which means 2 duelists. Wait. A duelist and a dragoon. Yep. That's... It's gonna go down to 8-3 or 7-3. I think it's after the resistance, I think it's going to go down to 6-3 is 18. And then 5-5. 25 plus 18 is 43. I'll sack this guy. And that'll do it. Of course, it's still proper to block this. And I'll do it with this guy, since this guy can use a bit of healing. Okay, I think I solved it. I just had to sack a scout, potentially. Yeah. Okay. Except I don't, well, I don't have to after all, because the enemy is not that good. Grand night. Let's go. See, who needs save scumming when you can overanalyze everything to death? Okay. Who gets what kills? You, 36. 45. Okay. This way. Good. 27. Yep. Okay. That's a lot of attacks. Next. Here, 16, 13, 2. I'd like one more hit. 26. I can screen properly. 7-2. Yep. Okay, this way. 5-3. Yep, this way. Okay. Next is here. Okay. Next is here. Wait a minute. Here. Initiative. One. No skirmishing. That should make screening a lot easier. So I can just take this. And here. because someone should definitely get the extra XP for Lissar. 11. I need to screen. Let's see, 57. I need to screen on this side. Wait. You can actually reach here, which is the positioning's more obnoxious for Lissar to deal with. 11-4 means I should probably 9-4. 9-4 twice. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's do these sword attacks. Okay. And that's, and then shaman kill. Okay. 13 to, 13 to, you first. Oh, are Javelineers good against Pierce too? They are. Okay. Kalen's next. Wait, Kalen's kill or shaman kill? You 8-3. You next. Not slow. Just small attack. Small attack. That's no good. This way? No. No shaman kill. Kalen's kill. Might as well take this village and might as well move my dudes up. 6. It's not gonna matter. No villages to take, but I'll run up anyways. Here. Okay. All right, one more enemy to destroy. Okay. Level 2. You should get it. Okay. Those ones irrelevant. You relevant. Barely. Oh, Lancer relevant, barely. Nope. 13. Level 3 already. 13's a little bit chotto. Okay, I guess they're irrelevant after all. Quick strong. 10-3 initiative. 37. Charge 18. No death. Just damage. $13.2. Back up. 11.2. Back up. 7.2. Yep. Good. Damage. 13. Oh, that's annoying. Back up. 7, 2, 6, 3. Initiative. Intelligent. Okay, it wouldn't be a bad thing for you to get the kill. It's okay. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Now. Uh... 25. 15. 18. Oh, 18.4 is no good. Even if I that's still too much. Undo. You should take a village. 'Cause you can. I surrender. Don't hurt me, imposter. I said before I'm not an imposter, but if you yield, I will spare your life. Let me go. Think about the story of the old king. Ask somebody who knew of him. The old king. I have heard about that, but I know it is not true. My mother told me. Your mother has lied to you, child. Now I suggest you reconsider, and either join us or flee as an exile. There will be a great battle soon, and if you are on the wrong side of it, we may not have the opportunity to spare your life a second time. I am not a child, and I do not want to talk about it. You said you would spare me, so be on your way. The northern road should be safe for you. Good day to you, then. Come, men, to the northern road. Ha! Little do they know just how many undead have wandered the northern road of late. Surely they are doomed. This guy did get XP. Good, good. One loss. 2 advancements, many, many near advancements. 1, 2, 3. That's partial advancement. A few other partial advancements. This guy's very close as well. Okay. Now what time is it? Yeah, that's long enough for one stream. Ah, yeah, this level. I remember this level. I think, though, I actually have enough Grand Knights, Paladins, Knights, whatever, that I actually could hold the castle. Normally, you're supposed to go to this side of the lake. Holding this castle is usually a bit of a fool's errand. But, oh hey, we've got more Amirmu here. But I think I actually just have enough dudes that I can probably take all 3 liches. But, we're just going to go back here. And let's see if I can find someone to raid. Alk Animate. Do I know this person? Whatever. Apparently I'm following them, so we're going to raid them. And as always, remember to keep studying.